You know what I mean? Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh, yeah, good morning.
Morning.
Maybe.
It is still morning.
Oh, God.
What is this other
Is
notification?
this what we're doing?
Who else is live?
I think not. So for those that don't know, let me start off. Hi,
Oh, it's
I'm
me.
Brooke, and I
I'm
am
live.
actually homeless. I actually live on the streets. I've been
Yeah,
bullied
whatever,
on my
bro.
own platform for over 2 years. Please ignore the trolls that have caused me to lose everything from my job. I had to drop out of school. I lost my vehicle, all because of people on the internet. So please ignore the stupidity and let me continue on with my job. It really bothers people that I don't get on here and cry about being homeless every day. But if I did that, they would say that I was some internet beggar. But I come to this platform every day with good content, stuff to talk about.
Good content.
And it's really crazy how often I bust my ass while other people are over here trying to bust me down. It's crazy. Not today, Satan. Good morning, Wayne.
Maybe
Lizzie.
tomorrow.
Morning. Yeah, I got up super early. Always do.
What other homeless people do you know that can just, like, I don't know, go inside and sleep and make food at any given time that they fucking want and drive around in cars? What kind of homeless person does that? I don't know any. It seems fishy to me.
That's what working people do. It's really crazy, y'all. It's like, how long?
I want to hear a real homeless person be like, it's fucking crazy how that Brooke bitch like gets on YouTube every day and pretends to be homeless when she clearly fucking isn't.
How long do you think that this is gonna continue?
Just because you don't have a home, just because you don't own a home in your name, if you're sleeping indoors, you're not fucking homeless.
Absolutely not. Yeah, and oh god, so people are losing their minds over that short.
Also, she had a home and she sold it. She sold it so she could go run around and be a fucking pretended influencer.
That I posted with the girl, the white lady that called the little boy that was stealing, the thief, the child that was a thief, that wasn't being raised right, that had no morals or values, that was out in the streets stealing. That little boy, the N-word, remember? People are losing their minds. And I'm going to leave it up because, you know, I want my followers to see how degenerate society is becoming. People are focused on her rights more than they're focused on what's right and what's wrong. It's crazy. Yes, her rights override your feelings. It's just the way that it is. Is that going to stay there? People are losing it.
I guess for Dylan then, too. Dylan's rights override your feelings.
Yeah, that dipshit said that he rolled over on a baby, Emmanuel. He said that he rolled over on the baby and killed it. Who believes that? He'd already incapacitated one child before, so.
What did you talk about?
Yeah, and she gonna stand by her man. I mean, how he's done damn turn and admitted that he killed the baby, and she's still standing there sticking to her story. She's in jail, the mama.
I got like 13 hours of sleep.
Rightfully so.
What?
Stay there.
I don't know how the fuck that happened.
God.
I guess I woke up at 5 in the morning.
Jennifer Soto.
And I was like, nothing is happening right now. Why does Brooke like being up this early? Unless she just wants to do all of her drugs in peace and then get on with her day. But I was like, this is boring. So I fell back asleep and then I woke up at this time. So I slept for like 13 hours. I'm pretty good.
Like, what is wrong with these women? Look at Jennifer Soto, and then look at baby Emmanuel's mother. Look at how slow and kind of off they are. It's like the lights are on, but nobody's home. Look at their demeanor. They're very similar. Very similar. Like, it's crazy that you would just, I don't know, man. They're not right. Some of these women, I don't think that they're actually intelligent enough to be having children and dating people. Seriously. Like, we're talking borderline mentally challenged. It's that bad. That's crazy. Yeah, Jennifer Soto. She's the mama that sent her boyfriend to go sleep with her 13-year-old daughter, and her 13-year-old daughter was found dead in a field. And then she reports her daughter missing like nothing's happened, and it was the boyfriend the whole time. Of course it was, Steven Stearns. He had been abusing this child, Maddie Soto, for years. There was physical proof of this, photos, videos. They do believe that he was dosing this child with either a sleeping medication or some sort of other drugs, and then abusing her, and then filming it. How does that happen in your home as a mother and you don't know that's going down? Especially,
Brooke, how did your kid's arm get broken? for 2 weeks and you not know about it?
Especially when you're the one that sent your child to go sleep upstairs with your boyfriend. Who does that? That in itself.
Who decides they're going to be a traveling fucking stripper while looking after a kid and then mixing the two online, like being like, I'm a stripper, I am also a mom, look at my kid, look at my sexual content. Brooke, you got like, you're pretty fucking sus.
Goes to show that either A, she's complicit in allowing this man to abuse her daughter, or B, she is so incredibly dumb, she does not realize it is wrong.
Yeah, like you didn't realize that like posting your kid next to your stripping videos is probably wrong and not a good thing.
There's no in between. I honestly think that these women are so slow. They cannot pick up on the signs of abuse. They do not understand what's going on under their own roof. They are comfortable with things that are not normal. Like, there's no boundaries in the home when it comes to these secondary fathers or fathers having weird relationships with their daughters and sons. I really think that it's a lack of intelligence. They have to be so unwell that they do not see what is before their eyes. And why would you send your baby girl, your teenager,
into the foster system where you said you came from and it was a terrible, terrible, terrible place? Why would you ever put one of your kids, let alone two of your kids, into that kind of situation, Brooke? How the fuck could you?
To go sleep in the bed with your boyfriend. And they never even locked her up, y'all. She's still walking free, still chasing her mental health drugs down the street. Seriously, that's all she cared about. When they told her her daughter had died, the first thing out of her mouth is, well, can I go get my mental health meds from my house?
Oh, this is not the good old days. I have the wrong picture
we
up
really
down
need to
there.
start cracking more into Big Farm, because that's come up a lot today. I mean, it makes me sick how people can't understand that these mental health drugs are not only...
That's not right. Is this right?
They're harming people in more than one
That's
ways. I think also after they're on these meds for so long, they actually start to become slightly mentally challenged in a sense.
There we go.
Hear me out.
The right one.
After they have been subjected to, let's say, 20, 30 years of different mental health drugs, that's going to take a toll, especially when they're taking 5, 6 different pills at a time. I've seen people go from normal to mentally challenged, seriously. And, you know, people like Jennifer Soto, who was on, what wasn't she on? She's on all kinds of mental health meds. Not only was she on mental health meds, everybody in the damn house was on mental health meds. Everybody, from the boyfriend to the daughter to the mother. But get this, they were all off their mental health meds here and there. Imagine the toxicity and the environment that this child Maddie Soto was growing up in. The uncertainty, the instability, feeling sick all the time, getting drugged by your mother's boyfriend and then molested and raped. I mean, it's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
And, you know, a lot of that stems from the mental health drugs themselves. It creates the environment, a lot of these problems. It's crazy. It makes me sick. Yeah, Jennifer Soto should be behind bars. You wanna lock someone up for child abuse? Yeah, that's a child abuser right there. At the very least, she created the environment that led to Maddie's death. Neglect, at the very least, involuntary manslaughter. It's crazy.
I think Brooke is ever going to go back outside now that it's like, I don't know, in the 60s. Is it in the 60s over there? It's like the 60s here now. I think it's too cold for Brooke to be biking around. She's going to just kind of be in here most of the time.
Crazy that this woman sent her 13-year-old developing daughter to go sleep with her 38-year-old boyfriend. It's sick. In my opinion, she knew. She knew. In my opinion. Just like the grandma over here, the 11-year-old baby girl that was found out
Why is she
pregnant.
inside?
She gave birth at home. The grandma tried to go, I talked about that earlier. The grandma tried to get on the news and say, oh, we didn't know, nobody knew. Well, if that's the case, then you have the IQ of like 42, ma'am. That means you should have never been out here breeding. Like, seriously. That explains why your daughter didn't know. Like, it's crazy. Who was the mother of the 11-year-old? They knew. They all knew. They were all facilitating this. Telling on it would have blown the whole family up into shambles, and that's why they freaking hide it. And
you like that cover?
The home being torn apart. It's fear
I gotta
of
make some
shame,
Pokemon cards.
fear of their reputation, I guess, being...
I don't know where I would put them all. I can't just put them all in the community tab. They're kind of flooded. But, like, I need to figure out a place to put all the Goosebumps covers, because there's a lot of them now. And they're like art. I don't know where to put them.
And tainted by him being known as a child abuser. I mean, this is 11-year-old.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was DJ Alien Hippie. DJ Alien Hippie. No one knows who DJ Alien Hippie really is. I think it's a woman, but that's just me being sexist. So I don't know who that is, but they made the song. They made a Tony song too.
child that would have weighed somewhere between 70 and 100 pounds. Prosecutors are saying that she was extremely thin. So they keep talking about that too, as to relate to the public that there was no way for these people not to know that this child was pregnant. I don't know what color I am, but we gonna throw this on. We just gonna do what we always do. I don't ever have a plan. I don't ever have a plan. I think you're projecting, sweetie.
Imagine if you did have a plan. I feel like this is a pretty crazy plan.
That's probably good, Luna Star. Miss GT. Yeah, so that's exactly the vibe I got from the grandmother. Was like she was embarrassed about being even asked how she didn't know that her 11-year-old granddaughter was pregnant. And she's like, we didn't know. And you know, people like that piss me off. I'm so glad that my grandmother was the complete opposite. As soon as I told her something happened to me, she went running straight to the police department. She did not play that at all. I am grateful for that. My family was fiercely loyal, you know, like when they were alive. Like my mother was allowed to beat on me, but you ain't allowed to beat on me. You know what I mean? Anybody else's family like that? Anybody else's family like that where your mother would beat on you, or like your sibling would talk trash to you, but no one else was allowed to talk trash to you? I need a clip. Yeah. My family was fierce. See, look at this. My family was fiercely loyal. It's not really like that anymore. It really sucks, actually. I wish that more people were
Their family was
more
evil.
loyal to each other, you know, because we're supposed to be. That's actually the whole purpose. Kind of sucks that people have lost that. This thing does not work at all. Hey, Alan. Yeah. My mama, she, yo, I need a sponge, or I might have to go in with my hands. This headphone is driving me crazy, and I want to listen to music and chill, and I can't.
I think you should leave your hand behind. Well, of course you got to bring your hand.
I ain't got my life
Bring your hand
together
fucking everywhere with
today.
you.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to raw dog this with my fingers. There's a sponge. Can't never find a sponge. Yeah, nobody's loyal anymore. Y'all, I've already been singing Christmas songs because it's getting cold. It's cold outside. When I was sitting out there eating trash can nachos, it freaking was cold.
Trash can nachos? Is that Brooke trying to convince us she got fucking nachos out of the trash can, or is that just what they're called?
Put on a sweater. It's sweater weather already in the South. And what is this? Is this like the central north? I don't understand. Is this I'm not the Northeast. The Northeast would be like New York, right? So what is North Carolina? Is that the Southeast? But no,
What?
the Southeast would be Florida.
Thanks for
We're in the
beans.
central.
You're up
so
on my broadcast room
what
with
is
beans?
it?
At Dylan Keenan super chatted $5. W-O like the stream, you goobers.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the vibe.
Yeah, no raining this week, hopefully. Why is this thing working? Come on.
Thanks for beans.
God,
You're
if
up
it
on my
rained this week,
broadcast
it
room
might
with
actually
beans?
At Itstay super chatted $1.44. Trash can just mean everything is on there.
Oh, just everything on there. Thank you for the 2, CJ. Yeah, I was like, it sounds like something like that, but I don't know if Brooke is just, you know, one of her homeless things.
freeze and turn into dirt.
Thank you for the 2.
Snowflakes. It's cold. I guess because I'm still sunburnt from last week. And then
Says North Carolina is
I just got
considered
used to it getting hot as heck, and now it's so cooled off.
southeastern.
You know, it's like, wait a second. I was just getting ready for the ass end of August when it's usually like so hot. It's a sauna, and it's also like the start of hurricane season, right? So yeah, it's like a sauna because everything's wet and it's stifling out there. But no, we're in full November weather here. Seriously, what? I'm not joking. Oh my
It's
God,
72 today.
radiation
I just
everywhere.
looked up the weather there.
Help! Send help. Listen, we watch and we
What's
don't
the weather
judge.
like for me? Right now it's raining and it's 58.
72 degrees out there. It's cold.
70.
I need
What do you?
leggings,
72 is fucking hot. What is she talking about?
socks.
Cold my ass.
I need look. Where are the Uggs? I need the fur, the boots with the fur. 72. That's cold to me. I'm sorry. Like, and the wind's blowing and there's an overcast.
My house is like 62 to 65. That's like what the room temperature's at. What are you talking about? 72 is hot.
Hand me a warm cup of coffee. Stick me a marshmallow on a stick. Start a fire. I am ready. Central Northeast. Thank you, Miss GT. Solving the world's problems over here for me. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I knew it had to be something different because Northeast, I'm not in the north.
What is
and I'm
72
not
in
in the
Celsius?
south. We in the central. Yeah. North Carolina is its own animal. It's
22 fucking degrees. 22 degrees. 22 degrees is cold. It's cold. Yeah, no. 72 is not fucking cold.
so is. Dude, do you remember like 2 Christmases ago? It was like 89 degrees outside. For those, well,
Anything like 12 degrees Celsius and lower, I'd be like, that's not comfortable. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, I don't know, just like not move around and sit still in 60 or whatever. Hold on. I don't know what 12 degrees is.
here in North Carolina, most of North Carolina gets 4 seasons and they're pretty significant. You can notice the weather change. So it'll actually ice here and freeze. We'll get
12 degrees. Wait, that's not right.
snow. We used to get it a lot more back in the 90s and early 2000s. It barely even snows here anymore.
The wrong
That kind
way.
of sucks. Global warming. I really do think that's a real thing. And it's definitely getting hotter. You can't deny that. So
What the fuck is it trying to do here? Come on, man. 53. It's in like the
let's
50s.
see here.
Yeah, it's
Billy
pretty cold.
Idol. 69.
Not even
Girl,
pretty
you better
cold. It's
wear a
still above
sweater.
freezing.
That'll be fun.
You
I
just
bet
gotta
that'll be
like
a lot
keep
of
moving
fun.
around.
Hell yeah, stay safe and definitely take you a sweater, girl, because that's chilly for me. I don't know about y'all. 69 with the sun down. I need a coat. Sorry. Yeah, for real. It was 100 last week. Now it's 65 and raining.
She's never slept outside.
Oh,
I'm telling
yeah,
you.
bunny. I want to pet your bunny. Can I pet that dog? Virginia. Hello, Laura. Virginia. Yeah, definitely take you a sweater. I bet they'll be selling coffee and everything too. Is it outdoors or are you going inside the concert? Is it like the PNC? There's a place in Charlotte that's outside, and then a few in Raleigh. I don't like to go out no more, y'all. I really don't. I really don't. And
You're homeless. That's supposed to be the only option to go is out. What the fuck, Brooke?
I don't get a lot of free time, but when I do have free time, I just want to watch something. Like, I just want to watch a movie or
How many homeless people do you know that just stay inside and watch movies?
bake something or try a new recipe. Like, yeah. I'm actually terrified to go to concerts and stuff with my PTSD. I don't like to be around people in general. Y'all see that? I need more of this. I want to do a full face. I'm sorry, I'm not worth a damn. Can you even see me? Let me scoot this raggedy, quackety chair up.
Never when I was
Please
in
don't
between
ever
like if
subscribe
I've
to
been in
that.
between places, I've even been actually fucking homeless before, but I never have I when I had a place to stay and crash been like fucking homeless and I need money cuz I'm homeless, you guys. Like I'm crashing at fucking Mike's house right now, but I'm working on my own place and like I'm not fucking homeless, thank God. But Brooke is like I'm homeless cuz I don't own a fucking house. I'm homeless. Okay.
Messages. If you got something to say it to my face, please.
I don't own a house either. I guess I'm fucking homeless, guys, because I don't own the fucking house I rent out.
I mean, Y'all, these children. Somebody come get 'em. She's singing like a killer. So this is just Elf.
This is just gonna sound mean, but what the fuck is she doing her makeup for? If she's not going out, if she's staying inside and fucking not doing anything, like what are we wasting makeup for that we could be putting that on for job interviews and like I don't know times we actually go out. I guess she's on the internet though, and that's why she's putting it on.
Elf glow. Oh my god, I ain't done.
Just priorities, man. Priorities are whack. I don't know who Brit is. I don't even see a Brit. What are you guys talking about? Don't even give them attention. They'll be like, ha ha! People are noticing me. I don't even see a Brit. I'm like, fuck, I have blind spots. Hold up. I'm gonna have to do fucking control find.
I am glad to come in here and try to take a break, you know?
Brit Brat? Is that who you guys are mad at?
You know what I need?
There, they're gone.
Some water. Oh god.
Hope that was the right one.
You know what? I bet that lemon is what's making my lips feel like that.
I just see everybody being like, what? Fuck off, Brit.
I bet that's exactly what it is. God, y'all hear this loud ass trailer? I mean, God.
Good morning, Mac.
I think that lemonade, like I put like a lot of lemon in there. I think it's done damn ate the skin off my lips, y'all. I think it was way too much lemon. My lips are so dry right now.
Oh, like, was it Regina?
I wish
Regina? I don't remember her last name. I watched Mean Girls yesterday. So now when I reference Mean Girls, it'll be accurate. Can't remember what I referenced yesterday.
Right color and then I roll up into the Dollar General looking crazy because that's what
I was right though. I was right about my assessment before. Because remember when Brooke was like, fat people bullying skinny people, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I was like, I don't think that's how it happens in Mean Girls, and I was right. The skinny ones bully fat people, not the other way around.
Specifically, gotta eat. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Hey, my Oz. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it was so funny because I was looking for the tortilla chips. I couldn't remember the name. So I said something about tortillas, and I was like, that's not tortillas because it's chips. You know, tortillas look
tortilla chips.
It's a tortilla.
Like corn chips.
And I'm like, that's not tortillas because it's chips. And I couldn't think of the damn name of the chips. And it's tortilla chips. Oh. It was another potato moment. Yeah, they weren't bad.
Are geese and goose the same thing? Remember that moment?
I wish that they were damn. I had more cheese on them, but it's okay. They were still good.
Do you know how many homeless people would kill to just have a closet? Just sit on fucking Facebook Live and do drugs. And I don't know if Brooke's doing drugs, but I know a lot of homeless people are like, man, I just really wish I had a closet to do drugs in. Like Heather Gillespie, like when she walked into Dave's, quote unquote Dave, I don't know who that guy's fucking apartment was. It was having construction done on it. And I guess the door was open. So Heather Gillespie was like, this is my chance. So she went in there and she was like living in this closet doing a bunch of Adderall and shit. And then when the contractors were like, who the fuck are you, lady? Get out. She's like, no. Dave said I could be here. I'm calling the cops on you. And then the cops came and it was this whole big kerfuffle. But like I'm saying, drug addicts would kill for this kind of setup. And
the sour cream, you couldn't really see some of the toppings. I don't know how some of those food creators make stuff look so good because when I try to, it doesn't come out the same. My stuff looks like the trash can threw it up. So, I mean, trash.
Now she goes to court on the first ones. Fuck, I said July. September 17th and then September 18th are our court dates.
Ken Nachos. Yeah, I don't know how they do some fancy stuff with like food dyes and like gelatins and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, just like commercials, you know? Yeah. Hello, Colleen. Bart, hello. Good afternoon. Someone do my eyebrows, I guess. Or should I do my face? I'm trying to debate how heavy I want to go.
Hey, short stack. These vapes are gonna
Let's go
get
heavy.
me.
I'm gonna use this CoverGirl.
Don't hit your bad hand. What are you doing?
I gotta take it easy on my hand. I ain't even joking. Like it's starting to hurt up my wrist and my elbow. I think it's
Take the
just
thing off of it.
because I play too much. It's my own fault. It's not the first time I've done injured my strong hand. Take my strong hand. Scary movie. Y'all remember that? I'm gonna contour with this. See if it works.
Do you think when she was on heroin that she did any of this like when she got hurt? Probably not. She probably just like shot up some heroin.
actually
And it's
like
like, I
this
can't feel my
CoverGirl
body.
stuff.
It'll be fine. And it healed
Yeah.
itself. Why is she like always? She wore bandages on those scabs for like weeks.
Listen, it's better than my finger. I actually prefer my fingers, but I don't have any baby wipes. All I have is the Lysol wipes, and I don't want to put that Lysol stuff on my face. So
What about just like water and a fucking face washcloth? Since we're in a house, we don't need to use baby wipes.
Clean back in like 2021, I started getting those Ipsy bags when I moved to Charlotte. I got the box and the bag, and that's when I really got into makeup. And I haven't worn it in years, really. Like I don't wear it like I used to, you know. Like we go through phases. I don't notice a difference. I mean, a little bit. You can kind of see where it's snatched. Honestly, I've just been in like this clean girl era. Well, I work out all the time, so like that stuff will break your face out. I think you should always feel comfortable in your own skin. You shouldn't have to wear makeup to feel, you know, good about yourself. It's important to just appreciate yourself the way that you are, the way that God made you. Those little imperfections that you can see on your skin or
I think Randy's just
your
in his cabin.
teeth or your body. That's what makes us individuals. That's what makes us so special.
Blah blah blah. There's a cabin and a
Okay,
trailer,
so
and
what
Brooke has
the
always
fuck
said,
is
"I
it?
have a trailer," ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. But she just doesn't go
That
in it
stuff is
because
starting to disappear
because-
from society, you know. Young girls are getting plastic surgery.
then she
faster and
wouldn't be
faster
homeless.
rate. And they
You know.
look older. Y'all know Bonnie Blue ain't but like 25. She looks how does she look older than me? I'm 37 and she looks older than me. How is that possible? That's wild. Stop messing with your face, please. Some of my favorite like commentary, like people that give commentary on YouTube, they also do a bunch of plastic surgery. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, slow down. You're only 22. What are you doing? You done had 2 nose jobs, an eyebrow lift. Like, it looks crazy. It looks crazy.
It was a slow, rainy day. It's raining here. I think the vapes are dangerous. See, with the vapes, I don't need to go outside at all
No.
now. Like, I don't even need to open my door. I just can just
That was
sit
10
here.
years ago. No, it's funny though because
Listen to
like
rain
I
on
mean
my
even
window.
like Kylie Jenner, there was some pictures that were released that were looked a little unwell. you know, women, when we age, we start to lose fat from our faces. And so that's what, I mean, her face started to like sink in. I don't know if she had like let some fillers or Botox dissolve. I don't know what the story was. Maybe it was just bad lighting. Maybe she was sick for a while and lost some weight and just looked unwell. I don't know. But I do think that the reason it looked so bad, whatever the reason, was because she'd been messing with her damn face way too young.
Randy knows everything that's been said about him, I'm pretty sure. The internet, there's people on the internet that reach out to him and stuff, and I think he just like giggles about it. So I think he's in on it. Like I think he's like a Josh Cook. I know you guys don't know who Josh Cook is, but he's just a weird guy.
Cosmetic surgery is those procedures, Botox, fillers, those procedures were not made for 20-year-old girls. Those procedures were made for 40-year-old women. We don't even need to start stuff like that until we see wrinkles like this. That's when we start those cosmetic procedures. You know, they don't have these smile lines when they're 20.
I don't care about that. I'm skipping ahead to see what she does about this.
Dang, and Lindsay looks like a damn 20-year-old supermodel. She looks better than
He's still
she's
going
ever
on
looked.
about this anyways.
She looks better now than she looked in her damn 20s. By far. She just looks fresh, clean, healthy, revived. She looks better now than she did when she did Freaky Friday. She looks better now, the original, because you know
What?
they got the second one coming out.
Talking
Who
about
agrees
Lindsay
with me on that?
Lohan?
I think she looks better now than she even did in her 20s. Like, she is thriving. She is glowing.
Must
Good
be
for
Lindsay
her.
Lohan.
There's rumors that she might have had a facelift and she's got a special doctor, and good for her. What, you know? She was a child star. She's probably been through things that we have no idea. I'm just here to tell you that a lot of people that get
Never
into
wear
drugs and
makeup.
alcohol, they do that because of trauma. These children like Brittany, Lindsay, Paris, that was out here partying in their early 20s, they weren't really in control, man. I mean, you know, this is what that's the way that Hollywood was gearing them towards. You know, that's the path that Hollywood was sending them down: drugs, alcohol, sex. You know, it's just the way that it was. And it's kind of unfair that these children get wrapped up in that and they don't really know better. They're children.
He has a closet now, Shelly. Since we
Why is people name dropping? Y'all better be careful with the name dropping, because I don't even check who these people are. I just start blocking people.
so that was her reaction to that.
Jesus
The fake
Christ.
account, honey.
I mean, I really worry sometimes about society. I really worry. Why is it nobody can talk? Like, what is going on? I see why everybody ignores the chat now. Yeah, most commentators, they ignore the chat completely. They don't even talk to people. They just like, they come in, they do their news segments, and out the door. I don't know what's going on these days. Yeah, so Lindsay looks good. She's got a whole bunch of contracts, Verizon. I've seen her in a bunch of commercials.
She never
And then
says
she's
my
got
name.
a new movie coming out.
Only on Twitch.
So yeah, she's so like, in my opinion, she probably waited and then had a facelift and a few other like, you know, nips and tucks. That's the age that we would want to see somebody start cosmetic surgery. And it's just sad that all of these girls do it and doctors allow them because doctors are trying to make money. I would advise everybody to stay away from cosmetic surgery till about 40. That's when you can start, you know, that's the ideal place to start. I mean, sure, face creams and stuff like that, but it's really unnecessary in my opinion. And
Oh,
actually,
wow.
the longer you can hold out, the better off you'll be. I just think it's crazy. It's one thing to get a little Botox in your forehead, you know, 100 cc's or something. It's a whole nother thing to damn have 2 nose surgeries and an eyebrow lift, a damn facelift at damn 25 years old. You know?
So yeah, someone's bed's
Y'all
in
know what's
there.
crazy? Never mind.
There's a bed in there.
Bye,
Yeah.
Laura. Take care. Have a good day. People are stupid, y'all.
What?
I know. What is up with people? Nobody cares.
I was watching a video earlier with her son. Said only contacts her daughter. Says her son is like her father, mentally unstable, never contacts him. Is that the troll video, or is that like, was she talking about her son? Because she never talks about her son. It'd be interesting. And there's only one video that I know in existence that has her son in it, like her real son. But I don't even like. I've never showed it. I've never asked you guys if you've seen it, but like, I don't know what you were talking about here. Was this an older video or was this like the troll video?
You wouldn't even have my name if I didn't give you my name. You know, it's crazy. We literally
Yeah, I don't know about that. Brooke's kind of sloppy. I think people could have probably found it.
live in a society where people are just so fake. I think that they want to destroy somebody who's real because they're jealous of the fact that I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's
It was
crazy.
on her channel.
It's
Okay.
like if you worried about yourself as much as you worried about me, you wouldn't be a piece of shit.
That's really interesting if she called her son mentally unstable. Do you know what the video title was? Was it Brooke was live? Or do you remember when it was from? I fucking hate
know
when
you're
she
a piece
does
of
that.
shit.
Brooke is live. Yeah, no shit. I wonder how many videos are titled that.
Because you're over here trying to break down a homeless woman. Like, seriously. And even if I wasn't homeless, you're over here trying to break down a woman. And even if I wasn't a woman, you're over here trying to break down another human. Never have I ever. So this stuff is making
What's
a
up,
mess.
perp?
And it's pissing me off, if I'm being honest. Can somebody come help me with this? I need some help.
Yeah, it's the end of the month. We gotta kind of grind out the end of the month and take what we can get, which is Brooke in a closet
You
putting
really
makeup
wanna
on,
damn
unfortunately.
Dollar General gonna think I'm crazy with these dark ass eyebrows. He's gonna be like, "Damn, girl, did you burn them?" Yeah, they do look a little torched. They do look a little torched. See, what happened was I was roasting marshmallows on this beautiful November.
Is it Labor Day
afternoon.
weekend?
It feels like November outside. In August. I can't even work out when it's this cold. I'm pissed.
I think not last Labor Day, but the Labor Day before that
Or, you know,
was the
think I'm
last
just
time I
digging
did
my hole
cocaine.
deeper. I'm digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Zooming in eyebrows I didn't even know I owned.
They said she's going grocery shopping, but that's like,
You know,
I don't know when she's actually doing that.
you can't see them.
Congrats on 2 years. I wasn't like a coke addict. I just like, I don't know.
More coats, balls.
If it was around, if it was
They
free,
actually look good in my mirror, but
then
they
I'd
look
dabble,
crazy
but,
on the
like,
camera. What is that?
that's not responsible.
Y'all,
You
they're
know?
probably just gonna have to look crazy on the camera. Because let me tell you something. I trust this mirror more than I trust that camera.
I've never paid. I've never paid for
later, so I'm
coke
just gonna
in
leave
my
them.
life ever.
Stop messing with them.
It's a silly drug. It's overrated,
I am
overpriced.
unfiltered. I wish more people were. I'm telling you, if more people were unfiltered, we'd have less problems or either more fights.
See, that's good. Do what Louis does.
We'd
Just
have
say
less
no.
problems or more fights. Listen, I'm willing to take the risk. So exciting. Let's do it. Like, I wish we had more people that were more outspoken. Cheers. Coffee break. Ugh, yeah, I wonder what would happen if people just said what came to their mind or what they were feeling or if they were honest about the feelings that they were having. Jesus, the world would be such a better place if people would just open their mouth and say, this is wrong, this is right, we shouldn't do this, we should. It's crazy. I think people are scared, like that grandma I was talking about, the 11-year-old's grandma. So the news
Do you
pulls
want to
up and they're
see?
like, hey, Granny, how'd you know? Why didn't you know that your
Might as well just show you guys the site at this point. I don't think it's ever gonna open back up.
your 11-year-old granddaughter was pregnant? And grandma was like, We didn't know. Oh, I forgot the best part. Grandma says that baby girl who gave birth at home with her stepfather and mother with no medical care, the grandma said that the child told her that she had gotten curious with some 12-year-old boy in the neighborhood. That is a bold-faced lie. That child would never.
Oh, she broken? This is literally what it says every day. Come back tomorrow. Sorry, but we're still closed.
You know, in my opinion, y'all don't understand.
But still awesome. No, it says we're closed, but still awesome. That's great. That's great. It's never opening again, I don't think.
I just want to strangle people sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
No such thing was ever said. The DNA test confirmed that the child was the stepfather's. And I've seen no report of any investigator or CPS worker or any first responder stating that the child stated this herself, that she was curious with another 12-year-old boy. That has not been said out of the victim's mouth whatsoever that I've been able to.
That's all right. I got overpriced weed delivery from Uber Eats. Uber Eats delivers weed from one store in the whole fucking city, I guess. So I didn't say Siri, I said city. I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, okay. So I have weed. I have weed and vapes. Everything's okay.
To read or find online. So the grandma saying that, in my opinion, shows that she's willing to lie. She's willing to bold-faced lie. To save face. To not look shameful in front of the neighborhood. I don't care why. But she absolutely knew. There's no way that she did not know that 11-year-old girl was pregnant. There's no way she didn't know. It's crazy. Hey, Amanda. Hi, Amanda. I'm Amanda. Why do I do that every time? I love it. I'm 6. Yeah, exactly. Curious. Let's be for real right now. Even when your child is 11 years old, you're going to see them naked. That's still the age where...
No, that's rock though. That's the place I could get like good weed for $50 an ounce. So I just drop, and then it was like free delivery over 200. So I just get like a fucking quarter pound of weed. Yeah, they also didn't care. That's how I know they don't have their fucking license or care about the rules, is because like they would sell me a quarter pound of weed at a time. The dispensaries will only go 28 grams. That's the most I can possibly buy as an ounce. So I drop 200. I get a fucking quarter pound. Life would be good. I wouldn't have to buy weed for like a couple months. But now I'm dropping like 160 on an ounce after like tip and delivery, and fucking the weed's overpriced, and it's all right weed, but it's like, So I don't know. I gotta find a new place now.
They get a little off track, and you have to refocus them. Hey, you need to go back bathe. That's that age where you still have to make them go wash their ass, right? Sometimes you gotta negotiate with these tiny terrorists. They're the only ones we negotiate with, okay? They're the only type of little terrorists we negotiate with are the tiny ones. But seriously, that's that age where you're gonna be seeing your kid.
I'm in Ontario, Canada.
At certain points of undressing. So for this entire family, from the grandfather to the grandmother to the mother to stepfather, for all of these people to claim that they did not know this child was pregnant is ridiculous, because not only would they have been not only coaxing her to brush her teeth, that's still that age you tell them you got to go brush your teeth before school. Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your face? That's still that age where you're teaching them how to keep up with their own hygiene.
Clap frog. How you doing, Clap frog?
Right? And it's crazy that they try to deny that they didn't know this child was pregnant, because not only was she extremely small from what prosecutors say, but the smaller the frame, the less they would have been able to hide this child's pregnancy. And it sounds like they completely pulled her out of school so that they could isolate her because she was pregnant. And I'm sure that's what prosecutors are going to prove in court, because that's what they're alleging, is that she was pulled out of school, her education was stopped because she got pregnant by her stepfather, and instead of going to the police, the mother, and it appears, in my opinion, the whole family was complicit in trying.
At Orbowitz super chatted $10. This woman reminds me of a super neurotic ex I have who attempted to break onto my friend's home because she assumed I cheated on her. I was on a 2-week field training for a deployment.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry you had to deal with that. Thank you for the 10, though. I like your Clippy picture. Have you guys seen that video on why you should change your profile picture to Clippy? Because Clippy Just wanted to help.
trying to cover up this incestuous rape of a
Oh my
stepchild.
goodness.
I mean, I'm being for real right now. It's disgusting. It's wild. And this child had no one to go to. This child's been trapped in a house for over 9 months, pregnant with this child, well, at 9 months. And then she gives birth. Imagine how scary to give birth at home with no medical care. And you got these two dumbass parents that have done abused the hell out of you. I mean, they're absolutely lying. They're absolutely lying. They knew she was pregnant. And in my opinion, the grandma did too. Like, I don't know how much a full pregnancy. Don't most women gain like 20 to 40 pounds per pregnancy? How much weight does the average woman? Ugh. I feel bad for the child, Tammy. How much does the average woman gain during pregnancy?
I don't trust Elon Musk anymore. Probably for silly reasons, but there's he broke up with Grimes and he doesn't let her see her kid. And also, he was like fighting Mark Zuckerberg.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in one broadcast throwing me beans?
At It's Day super chatted $1.44. Puff puff pass.
Thank you for the two. Yes. Yeah, smoke him if you got him. But he was fighting Elon Musk. Not Elon Musk. He was fighting Elon Musk was fighting Mark Zuckerberg about the dangers of AI and how Mark wasn't taking it seriously and yada yada yada. And now he's right in the fucking AI race with his stupid Grok shit. And he took over Twitter. He made Twitter like a billion times worse. I've seen more murders in my lifetime than I ever care to see, just because it's on Twitter and it's just forced in my face. And like he's like has a government position now. I don't think he knows how to run if he can't run a fucking social media platform, I don't think he can do anything in the government. So I think Elon Musk is a fucking idiot. And his rockets keep exploding, so I don't think he's that smart at that either. So I don't trust any of his companies, and I wouldn't use any of his products. But that's just me. That's just me. I heard his electric cars are pretty good.
18 to 35 pounds. And they said she carried that baby to full term and it was a healthy weight. So imagine that child on the low end getting 18 pounds. That would be a third of her weight almost. There's no way they didn't know. They just, listen, in my opinion, like I said, I think that he had some kind of financial pull. The stepfather, he had some kind of financial pull over this family. I don't know if he was supporting them, if he was contributing, I don't know. Hell, for all we know, the grandma had the hots for the guy, and that's why she's covering up. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, let me tell you. It is weird how weird some families are, okay? Very concerning. 30 pounds, yeah. I mean, imagine, Drew. And like they said, so the prosecutor said that her frame was extremely small. 70 to 100 pounds is the average weight of an 11-year-old girl. Let's
She's gonna be like, that's the average pound of an 11-year-old brain. And I was like, how does she know that? What?
say on the low end, she was 70 pounds, and then she put on 18 pounds of birth weight. That's almost a third of her weight. That's a whole infant, like literally, you know? So it's crazy that they want to say that they did not know. And I just want to point this out because a lot of people be ignoring this type of sex crime. They're like, oh, well, the family didn't know. No, the family was complicit. The family was completely complicit. Why? It doesn't really matter. The principle is that the whole family, in my opinion, knew. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. And, you know, that's why they isolated her. That's why they pulled her out of school. She didn't have any friends. She wasn't allowed to see people. She wasn't even leaving the house. They literally were holding her as a hostage. Oh, it's sick.
Sounds terrible. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah,
I
the
haven't
grandma
paid
was
attention.
stopped by some news reporter, and the news reporter was like, so, why didn't you know that your granddaughter was pregnant? She's like, we didn't know. She told us that she got curious with some 12-year-old boy in the neighborhood, and so that's his baby. That's what the grandma says on the news. You can find it online. Law and crime.
Why would I want to look this up?
It's ridiculous.
I'm not wasting I waste enough of my precious time on Brooke. I'm not looking up crazy stories that sound really bad to traumatize myself further.
It's ridiculous. I can see right through it. The grandma is lying through her teeth. I swear to y'all, that grandma is lying through her teeth. She knew. In my opinion, she knew. And it's a bad grandma. It's a bad grandma. Horrible granny. I'm glad you weren't my granny. I would have been on the news I would have been like the Mendez brothers. My granny would have never. No, I commend my family for acts of abuse that happened to me seriously, because my grandma was a force to be reckoned with. When I told her I was being abused, she absolutely believed me immediately and took everything for real. You know, my dad was arrested, and No questions were asked. He actually admitted to it. So then there's that. So, but my
So there should be like some kind of police report, probably, right?
grandma was the first person I told, and she ready to kick ass and take names. And I'm so grateful for that. When I see other grandmothers that, you know, your job to your offspring is to protect and guide and, you know, teach the right things to and instill like the right install the right morals and values. It's just crazy to see bad grandmas out here behaving like this, being complicit in evil.
The van man?
Yeah, you know that poor child was scared as hell. Scared as hell. And you know, like I said earlier, she's going to be faced with the decision now as to whether she wants to, as an 11-year-old child, attempt to raise this baby. Whew, my heart. It literally made my heart jump beat. Yeah, so she'll be given the option as to whether she wants to
I
keep
don't
the
know
11-year-old
if it's
child
about the story.
and attempt to raise it
What's going on with Brooke's heart?
on her own, whether she'll want to adopt it out, or if she wants to have family, maybe extended family, because her parents are in jail. Grandma's a piece of crap. I don't know if she has family to give it to, but that's her 3 options, you know? Her 3 options are to imagine an 11-year-old trying to raise a child. And, you know, I really think, honestly, that that's what the welfare system should be used for. People like this. Ugh, that's perfect. I mean, really, think about it. What job can an 11-year-old work? They can't. They can't. She needs to focus on school, which is what they would do. They would put her into a school program. They would probably put her in some kind of independent living facility with her child so that she could learn how to take care of her child properly get the shots, properly enroll her.
This is her workspace. She said, I have to rent out a closet because the evil phone companies won't give me service. And the stalkers.
You know, child in school, it would teach her everything. They do have homes for girls that have babies, and they have these programs that help these women learn what they need to learn in order to actually be able to survive in society. It would be extremely hard for her. I don't know. And we'll probably never know what happens because she is a juvenile and she has privacy and she deserves that. And so does that infant that she gave birth to in her mom and daddy's house. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I really just wonder what happens.
I like the days where she's like, none of my phones are working, but she's streaming on the phone. Like we're watching her, so obviously one of the phones is working.
Somebody to become just not aware of what's happening. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense why these mothers just turn a blind eye. It's crazy to me. I need something. This is hard candy moods. It's just like a my eyes. Oh, I got it on the top. No. It looks crazy. I feel like I look like a peacock or something. A raccoon. Y'all.
Never gonna break me down.
Because I don't have any good makeup. I love makeup, but this crap.
Skip ahead a bit. I think they're. I don't know. They might be.
I have one.
I assumed they were her clothes, but she also wears Randy's clothes. So it could be a mix. It could be both.
I swear to God, if this chair like snaps in half and throws my ass on the ground, just send help. The good news is these brushes are clean.
Well, she has an address. That's the other thing. Like, what homeless people have addresses? I don't think it's a rental car, to be honest. I think when the sheriff was like, is that a rental car? She was asking because it doesn't look like a rental car, probably. I think it's either one of Randy's cars or it's Brooke's new used car. But I don't know because I haven't seen the vehicle itself. It would be insane if it was her fucking truck. You know what I mean? Like, she just never got rid of the truck. The fucking posting I saw was like photoshopped or something. I don't know. But where's I going with this? Yeah, I don't know. I would have to see. I would have to see the vehicle.
There we go. I
The
hear you, Tammy. I'm sure you would.
the inside didn't look like
I'm
a
sure
truck,
you
but it
love
was a
being inside
Chevrolet.
there.
That's what I.
Crazy
The
how
steering wheel was a Chevrolet, whatever it was.
It's crazy how the bad grandmas go bad, I guess. You're seeing a lot more of that type of seriously, I thought these things were getting better, and they're really
Aw,
not.
that's
They're
sweet.
getting worse. People are becoming really just like demented and twisted. A lot of stuff that I see on Law and Crime, I can't even repeat on my channel. I mean, it makes it hard to breathe just thinking about it. Sorry. It might be the vape. I'm wondering if I want to do a sick ass outliner. So I did like this crappy ass, smoky ass eye, and I want to like put a line. Hey, my eyebrows don't look half bad. See, now you can see them. So in the light, they look good. It just sucks I don't have the right light and I got all this crappy makeup. Somebody send help. Damn. Oh, let's do this. Some kind of little crappy glitter stick. It's like this metallic. That's it. Not glitter, metallic. What I gotta get groceries, so because all I got's a bag of apples and some tofu. And it's frozen. What can I do with tofu and apples? Apple tofu. Stir fry. I am the type of girl you can throw in the kitchen and I can just throw whatever together. As long as you got like some random ingredients, you know, you got like your dry pantry, you got like maybe some noodles and like, I don't know, canned goods, flour, sugar. If you got that, then you got some milk and eggs and butter and stuff like that in the fridge and random cheese and maybe some fruits and vegetables. And oh, I can throw some shit together. I literally do not need a recipe. That's one of the gifts of like growing up, learning how to cook is that if you're poor and you got, or you've been through the Department of Corrections, you know how to throw some shit together, man. You really do. If you grew
Brooke should stop like hyperventilating about all the bad things on this earth and just in general. I mean, like she hyper focuses on like the worst shit. Did you know that like only 50% of the world has been like fucking discovered or anything? Like that's just land, and only 20% of the ocean, and only 4% of fucking space. Like there's so much shit that we don't even know about. Like go out and like explore or something. Like, why are we focused on the negative all the fucking time? Anyways,
up poor, neglected, you know, having to fend for yourself. That's not why I learned how to cook. I learned how to cook because I came from a home where people cook. Everybody in my family cooks. So yeah, I know how to throw down. That Beijing beef that I made last night, that green bean bowl, that was literally one of the best things I've had in years. It was so good.
oh, we have to do a Tony stream actually, because Tony is a PDF file. He was messaging a 16-year-old and was like, yeah, when he turns 17, we can fuck and all this other shit. And it got like 16-year-old leaked it. So that's cool. It's interesting too because he knows that's wrong because he was criticizing Harold G of the same shit. So I'm gonna get that clip because I downloaded that podcast. I don't know if it's still up, but I don't give a shit. I have a clip of that. We're gonna show the messages and we'll see what he said about it because I'm sure he said something about it on social media. If not, maybe we'll hit him up and be like, "What the fuck is your problem?" So. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. And if I wasn't so tired yesterday, I probably would have done that. But yeah, no, we have to do one tonight. Nah, it was a real girl. There was also a mom that confronted him. We got Tony's point of view, but we could only hear Tony's voice. But then we got the mom's point of view, and we could hear what she was saying, and she was like, "You're calling my daughter. My daughter's a fucking minor. Like, stay away from her." He's like, "I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. She just wanted a picture." It's like, no, you fucking talked to her on the phone, and you better stay the fuck away from her and shit. So there's like multiple minors Tony's been interacting with. He's been doing all these age of consent videos too, where he's like, 17 is the legal age, so I can get with the 17-year-old. He's 29. Like, it's looking real bad for Tony. I've always kind of given him the benefit of the doubt. I've been like, I can't say for sure. Tony's super sus for X, Y, and Z, but now he's just a PDF file. He's a fucking PDF file. Brooke is just doing her.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At White Rose 20237 super chatted $2.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2.
The next week, because
old PDF files. Yeah, it's disappointing.
sun takes a toll. So I smoke those out. I don't know if I want blush or this. I think this is gonna be too dark because I don't have a tan right now. I'm pale.
I'll probably do it around 10. Depending on how the day goes, maybe earlier than 10, maybe 8 or 9.
It smells so good though. It smells like
But what if Brooke leaves the closet and does like a 7-hour stream confronting the whole town? Then that would be, we would have to watch that, right? So then it would be like probably around 10. Between 8 and 10 p.m. is when it will start. I'm surprised he isn't on a registry yet. And that, remember, I was like, that's also a red flag. That when I asked him, he was like, I've never been convicted of that. And I was like, but that doesn't mean you haven't done it.
It's crazy. Absolutely insane. So y'all know how like last week I was saying that they were posting cars that had 300,000 miles, and they were like $5,000-$7,000. It's gotten even worse. Those cars that were $5,000-$7,000 have went up to $8,000-$10,000. So you cannot even find a used car online for under 250,000 miles for less than $10,000 right now. I'm never buying a car.
I'm pretty good, Rhino. How are you?
It's like home prices.
Have
like I
vapes.
was happy with not being able to afford a home. Like, okay, I'm never gonna have whatever. But the whole car thing, like with the tariffs and everything, what's happening? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, I'll never buy a freaking car. A winter beater. Yeah.
Oh, Tony?
It's absolutely insane. Even little Honda Civics that's got
think it would turn
330,000
pretty
miles
nasty.
on it, they want $6,000.
Maybe?
1996 Honda Civic, 2-door, 330K, 1,000 miles.
Yeah, there'll be a Tony stream later between 8 and 10 p.m.-ish. When I figure it out, I'll schedule it.
$6,000. I've been priced out of everything, folks. That my truck was my last leg, and I don't have it. So it looks like I'll be homeless without a car, living in closets to do my news reports. Indefinitely. It's crazy. Yeah. That's the reality. Shit's about to
Because
hit
he's
the fan.
wily.
And like,
Tony lies.
it's gonna
We've caught Tony in a lot of lies, so I'm not surprised. I mean, like I said, he knew it was wrong before when he did the podcast, so it would make sense for him to be like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should clarify or whatever. Also, he gets DMs from people, I'm sure, that are like, what the fuck, Tony? What is this? So he's had a little bit of self-awareness, ironically, because it's fucking Tony.
Thanks for the beans.
Yeah,
You're
why
up
would
in
he be
my
messaging
broadcast
minors
throwing
like
me
that?
beans?
I'm
At
calling
Good
them.
Citizen 3027 super chatted $4.99.
Why is
Steve,
it?
Loco Coco has new video of Tony and the newspaper articles. It reads him to filth.
It reads into oh shit. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I forgot that Tony said he was in the newspaper. So I'm glad Loco Coco was able to find it. I forgot that I was messaging Logo. My fucking Instagram was being weird last night. Thank you for the 5 and thank you for reminding me of that.
It get even worse because fruits and vegetables are also going up. Everything's going up in the grocery store. Everything. From laundry detergent to fruits, vegetables, everything's skyrocketing. Yeah, it does. It does. We're paying the prices for this big, beautiful bill. You know, I agree with cleaning up the government, saving on spending, cutting back on, you know, any kind of EBT fraud and overspending. But kicking elderly people out on the damn streets, absolutely not. Are you kidding me right now? Do you not know who I am? I would never stand for something like that. I didn't read none of that in Project 2025. It didn't say a damn thing about kicking old people out on the curb. Sure didn't. That was one of the things we covered on this channel because I was in support of it. Was it turns out I either missed a part or they left some shit out. One or the other. Old people are being kicked out on the streets. I'm not okay with that. I'm okay with cleaning up government, you know, spending and fraud and misuse, but it's already started and it's going to be really bad come 2027. Really bad. Like anything we've never seen before. Something we've never seen before. It breaks my heart. You know, things are just not going well, man. And we got 4 years left. Buckle in, bitches. I hope you brought a helmet. I can't see. And I don't know if I like this color. Honestly, I feel like it's not the right. I ain't like blush lately. Anybody else can't find no blush they like? I can't never find no blush I like. This 90s blush, I don't like it. I want a new blush. I've been wearing this blush since the 90s. This color pink. Half of anybody that's my skin tone, this is you've been wearing the same color. Probably the same blush since this came out. I want a new blush, but I want it like this actually matches my skin tone. If you look at my eyes, it actually matches my eyes. So for your eye color and your skin tone, you're gonna have certain colors that look really good on you and other colors that kind of wash you out and make you look bad. Blue eyes, you're gonna stay neutral, natural colors, browns, pinks for blushes. As you can see, it matches really well with my eye. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I just ain't been able to find no blushes I really liked in the past couple of years. Every time I just end up back on like these 90s pinks, and I wish I could find something that was more like I guess like a mauve, like this color, but more brown. I don't know. I just probably need to look. They probably sell something, but everything's so expensive. I don't want to get something new and then have to try it and then not like it. I'll be pissed. You know, you don't know how something's gonna like react on your skin or look. You're beautiful, Leo. Oh, are you a Leo? Is your birthday a Leo? Are you a Leo? I don't. I absolutely believe that when we're born, kind of dictates some of our personality characteristics. I don't think that's even. It's all right. I don't think the guy at the Dollar General gonna care. Whoa, that's dark. Woo, bozo. The lighting is so different. Oh my god, y'all. I look like I got my ass beat. I look like I got 2 black eyes and busted up cheeks. The lighting is horrible. Love liquid blush. Angie, how do you apply? Do you do it with a brush or with a sponge? Or you just do it with your fingers and kind of tap it in? I've seen the tints. Yeah, I really do think that people are using lipstick as blush. We struggling, Summer. We struggling. Be looking at packages of makeup like $30. Is this a 3-in-1? Like, what all can I do with this thing? No, for real. I mean, most of these compacts like this, they're safe for eyes, face. You can turn them, you know, you can do whatever with them. You can, I've actually used this as lip liner with that Dead Roses lipstick that I love so much that's discontinued from Anastasia of Beverly Hills. It's this dark purple, and I use this as lip liner with this pencil, and then I put the Anastasia lipstick over it. So yeah, most of these things you can use for eyes, lips, cheeks, contour, whatever, as long as the color matches and the undertones are not gonna like make you look crazy like I look right now. That's why I don't do my makeup, because I don't have what I need. And I'm not spending no, they have changed the game, okay? Sephora wants damn $50 for a singular mascara. They can suck it, Karen. I ain't going back in there. You cannot convince, I'm not going in there. No. Nope. I physically cannot. My body will shut down at the door. I will go into convulsions. I'll have a seizure. My heart will go into cardiac arrest, and I will die at the entrance of a Sephora. I physically cannot go in there. They are crazy. Remember the time we went to go buy my fancy mascara and she's like, oh, you can get a discount today. And I'm like, oh, that'd be great. She's like, you got all these points you can use. I'm like, great. Then she's like, put in your email. So I'm like, all right. And then she's like, put in this, put in that. What's your date of birth? What's your home address? Give us a sample of blood. At what point did I know I was signing up with a credit card? I didn't. Never. Not until I was in the parking lot with a receipt that was talking about some credit card stuff. I'm like, what just happened? I went to buy mascara, and I was scammed into applying for a credit card unbeknownst to me. This is all recorded, by the way. Thank God I'm not some damn 18-year-old youngin' that came into some money that don't know nothing about credit that got approved on a whim for a $10,000 limit. You know, like I didn't. They lied to me. She said, "We'll give you a discount if you give us your email."
Well, it's really good that Loco Coco got this news article because look at this shit, man. Okay, so on their Twitter, they're like, the wiry John's 28, maybe the closest thing to Auburn that has a local celebrity, blah, blah, blah. But it raises concerns. But when you click on this, it's gonna like pop it behind a paywall. And I don't know this citizen, man. I'm not giving the citizen my fucking credit card number, but it's like it looks like we can fucking read it. But then oh no, and then it's like, well, maybe they have it on their Instagram, but Canada has a stupid law now where it's like people in Canada can't see this content because in response to the Canadian government legislation, news content can't be viewed in Canada. So it's really giving me a fucking hard time seeing it. So I'm pretty much over that. We will see it on Local Coco's page tonight. Fucking America. I gotta put a VPN on, but it's gonna slow down the computer, and my connection's already wonky, so. Well.
I give her my email, and then she wanted 15 other bits of information. And before I knew it, I was signed up for a new damn Sephora card. I did not know this was happening. This is a scam. I was pissed. It's a scam. They mob you here to touch your face. They chasing you around stores with the samplers. They're like, come here, girl. Jesus.
Yeah, this is live.
I said, I ain't never going. First of all, this mascara used to be like, back in the day when it first, Better Than Sex, I feel like it was like $20, right? $18 back in the day. We're talking 10, 12 years ago. That's how long I've been using this. So it's the Better Than Sex lash mascara, blah, 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 blah. It's worth every penny. It'll last you a year if you take care of it.
There was something that got passed.
Even at $40 a pop now. I think it was like 40, 39. I don't remember.
So for a bit, I think like any news from America got kind of like we couldn't see it in Canada. And then they like tweaked the bill, but Facebook and Instagram, for whatever reason, still blocks like anything that could be considered news from America and Canada. And I don't really know why. But it doesn't matter. Like there's VPNs. I can just throw a VPN on. Like I said, I'm just streaming right now, so I don't really want to slow it down for something so silly that Local Coco already got. So it's just, I just wanted to show you guys my struggle. My fucking technological struggles.
It went up. It'll last you a year. Worth every penny. They have them black, brown, waterproof, just, anyways. So I went in there and the prices had went up. I think it originally started at 20 and now it's almost 40 and everything's going up. But that's really the only thing that I would ever buy that is a luxury item. Nothing
yeah,
else.
I'm close to
hair oil
Toronto
anymore, y'all. I done threw away all my hair. Well, somebody stole my good hair oil out the. They did. Who steals a homeless woman's property? Like I am struggling right now. I've had the same. Do you know how long I've had this compact? It's literally falling apart. I've had this thing since like 2019. And you gonna steal my clothes that I had buried in the ground? I needed that jacket.
No, this has been going on for a while, actually. This happened, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. The way that I even noticed it or that it first affected me is like there's an Instagram page called What is New York? And it's just like a whole bunch of crazy stuff that's happening in New York. For whatever reason, Instagram sees that as like news content from another country. So I haven't been able to see that page for years unless I'm on a VPN. And I just don't know. I guess Facebook just doesn't give a fuck, or Meta or whatever owns Facebook and Instagram.
I ain't got but a few. Somebody stole a bag of my property out of the ground that I had buried because I have to hide my property, and my hair oil was in there. So they got the hair oil. And they got my wool sweater that I love so much, plaited wool sweater. They stole my Under Armour shirt, my purple K-Swiss skirt that I've had, you know, all of this stuff I've had for forever except for the Under Armour shirt. That was actually new. It's not a big deal, but people suck. People suck. Angie, this is just some crap. I prefer double wear Estee Lauder. But who has the money for that in this economy? This was just CoverGirl True Blend Matte Made. I do like the matte finish. I like this for like early in the morning. Like if I know I'm gonna be wearing it all day, I like a matte finish because it'll end up glossy by the afternoon, you know, face oil. But if I'm doing something like a brunch or a luncheon or something, I would wear just the Halo Glow, like mid.
I think it's pretty messed up, but a lot of American news is like whatever Brooke reads too. But like, I don't know. That's another reason. Don't expect me to be like, have a dog in the fight for America when my country is literally blocking my view of it. Like, I don't know everything that's going on. I really don't. My country says, fuck that shit. Watch homeless people.
Mid-afternoon for just the extra glow. It also has, I think, hyaluronic. Does it have a... I could have swore this was the one. Hyaluronic acid. So it'll plump in your face up, too. So it's perfect for, like, mid-afternoon when you're looking kind of tired. I like the matte foundation first thing in the morning. It's longer wear. I'm going to try some of this. Every time I do this, I mess it up. It's contouring. Lately, it's been like this gray overcast when I put this on. I wonder if it's because, y'all, I messed up. Or did I? I don't know. Let's just go with the other side. You know, the good thing about this is it'll just wash off. It's not a tattoo. Thank
Bill
God.
C18? Is that what it's called?
Y'all see where everybody's been online talking about tattoo regret? Everybody's been talking about how they regret their tattoos now. I'm one of those people. Nobody tried to stop me. Why didn't somebody stop me? Anybody else hate their tattoos? I do. And I actually don't like them on me at all. Y'all, I can't see nothing.
So it's it's C18.
When I wake up, I'm listening to MGK.
So it probably says somewhere in here
yeah.
why, but I don't really care why. It's been going on for years. That's from 2023. And it's still, it's like, whatever, man.
I use a sponge to contour on the inside.
I'm not jumping through hoops to see who got murdered in America today.
Keep it pretty simple. Yeah, I don't know about this contour, but whatever.
There's another article about it.
What should we do next? Think I should do an eyeliner? I might just do a mascara, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna do it on the bottom. Hello?
The law will force tech giants like Meta and Google to pay news outlets for posting their journalism on their platforms. Because this didn't really, I don't think it affected Google too much. I can still Google stuff off of a VPN and get pretty much the same information. But so did Facebook just not want to pay Canadian journalists? And for some reason, me as a Canadian can't see American journalism? Because that doesn't make sense.
My hand hurts so bad, you know. I've got to give it a break before I mess it up really bad. I just don't like them. They weren't done in like
maybe we'll
good
just
taste.
ask AI.
Like the artist that done them, like the
That's
guy
what
that done
we'll do.
this, he did a good job. And parts of this look good that my friend done, and he's a professional and he like does a really good job now. He's got like over 20 years of experience probably. But there's certain parts that I wish I could get removed. Yeah, that's how I feel. Damn it. I keep hitting this. That's how I feel. Like there's certain names that I don't regret, but like there's certain parts of the tattoo I do. I wish it would have been done better and better light by a better artist. What happened was I got ripped off at this tattoo shop on this Irish Celtic wrap. And I had to go to my friend who was a tattoo artist and still is to get it fixed. And he had to go over it and tweak it to make it even look right because the tattoo artist that originally did it, he like butchered my arm, dude. I don't think he had ever done a tattoo in his entire life. Like, I got screwed. And he charged me like $200 and it looked horrible. I think we all, like, if you have multiple tattoos, if you have more than like 5 or 6 tattoos, we probably all have that story of letting someone new tattoo on us and then having to go to someone else
Thanks
to
for
get
the
fixed
beans.
because the first tattoo artist screwed it up royally.
You're
Like
up
the
at my
guy
broadcast throwing me beans?
At Good Citizen 3027 super chatted $4.99. Steve, do you get money from views of YouTube Premium M viewers? How does that work?
Thank you for the 5. As far as I think I get more money from premium users, even though like there's no ads on premium, right? It's like some separate thing. I could probably find out in the analytics. I think it's more actually, which is weird. But I can see for sure. I'll go find out for you. Thank you for the 5.
in Daytona with my wrist. What the hell? Bro, I said, can you match this? He said yes. What did the lie detector determine, y'all? Because I'm pretty sure it said, nope. You cannot match tattoos. I only go through one person. That's smart. That's actually really smart. They all look the same. Same, like, pattern and stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. Remember when we got the tattoo in Daytona? I literally started the conversation with, can you match this ink? Can you match this scripture? He's like, yeah. The lie detector determined that was a lie. I don't think he had ever tattooed anybody either. Why is it that I get stuck with all the new tattoos?
Okay, so the TLDR on why I can't see American news on Facebook and Instagram is Bill C-18 requires all platforms like Facebook and Google to pay for news content. Meta responded to this by blocking all news on Facebook and Instagram in Canada to circumvent the law so they don't have to pay. And the outcome is no news content is accessible on those platforms while in Canada, including from US news outlets. So it's just Mark Zuckerberg, being cheap. And the world goes on. Life goes on. Da, 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 da. I mean, like, Facebook is pretty shit anyways. Instagram is just pictures.
Tattoo artist. I've just got the graveyard of fresh, new, first-time tattoos on my body. Left arm specifically. I've got 1, 2, 3 of them. 3 of them. Why God? Send help. And honestly,
Thanks for
the
the
tattoo
beans.
industry
You're up
has
at my
kind of gotten
broadcast
messed
throwing
up
me
since
beans?
not kinda.
At Toes
It
for
has.
Hewen super chatted $1.99.
It's,
Is she in Walnut Cove?
All systems are down.
I don't know what that is, but thank you for the 2.
Tattoos are not what they used to be. I poked myself in the eye. What's going on, mama? Something just dawned on me. I'm trying not to cry. I poked myself in the eye.
Mark zucking things up. Yeah.
I need water, y'all. And not that water with the damn lemon because it's burning my lips. Oh my God, this chair. You've been losing sleep since 93.
Oh, April.
Oh, my
Bum,
legs.
bum,
Oh,
bum,
my
bum,
legs.
bum. Well, that's
I
where I
was
was
sitting in
going.
that tiny chair too long.
Over here
No, I'm about
to
buy
see
my first. Seriously.
the premium breakdown.
Here in Jefferson City. Yeah. Oh, snap.
My internet wants to work.
Water.
It's that time of the day. It's a fucking weekday in the
I just
middle
brushed
of
my
the
teeth and I still
day.
have toothpaste in my mouth. After I ate those nachos, I had to go brush my teeth after that one. I mean, that was jalapenos and onions and tomatoes. Yes, we gotta brush our teeth.
Oh,
I can't do nothing until I brush my teeth. Because I'm gonna just be all up in my head thinking I'm all up in your face with this hot ass breath. Be like, damn.
Just getting rolled on
that's
up to
like
get
trash
groceries.
can.
Like, this has been hours.
Thanks for asking. I had trash can nachos for lunch, if you can't tell.
Nah, she's in a trailer.
This is actually making my dopamine go up. It's crazy how like doing little things for yourself, like self-care and like putting on a clean shirt, washing your ass, I don't know, tweezing your eyebrows, brushing your hair, brushing your teeth. It'll help with like depression, just self-care, you know? It really will. Especially if you haven't had the chance to do it in a while.
Home and
And you're
now.
like, you know, I don't know. Say you have a parachute accident and you can't walk for a couple months, you know? You're like bedridden. Sorry. You know? You're not able to like shave your beard. It's funny, but it's kind of not because now I just remember that girl. Did y'all see that girl that she went skydiving and decided not to pull the parachute? Sorry. It's crazy, right? Yeah, so what happened was her boyfriend had broke up with her and she was an avid skydiver. She had packed her parachute, like they pack them themselves, and she was ready to do a run and a jump, and she jumped and she hit the ground and died. They said she did it intentionally because she was heartbroken from her boyfriend breaking up with her the day before.
My computer's being really bad. I'm trying to find out on this graph, but it's just like freezing shit.
That's crazy, right? Sorry to dampen the mood. Yeah. Yeah. I think the most shocking part for me is that she had the gall to do that. We don't see a lot of women do stuff like that. It's kind of rare. I mean, they do themselves, but not like that, honey. You know, it's crazy. I know, ain't that sad? Yeah. And it's so crazy because she's so young. And you know, I don't know about y'all, but when I was in my 20s and my teenage years, I was absolutely buck wild, feral for whoever I was dating.
I have to wait to check.
Like, so if somebody broke up with me, it would have destroyed me, just
Oh,
like
yeah,
I'm sure it was her. I think she was like 22, 23. So she was young. I don't know about you, but when I was that age, I let my emotions really control me. And when I was with dating somebody, I would get out of character, you know, not really. I mean, you know what I mean? I would get out of frame when we would have arguments or they would say hurtful stuff or, you know how, well, the reason for this, the overreaction, the lack of impulse control is because the
Maybe if I did
prefrontal
this.
cortex is not even developed yet. That's why teenagers and tweens have a tendency to get into toxic relationships that turn violent or turn verbally abusive or abusive in some manner. And a lot of time in the teen years, it's both parties doing nefarious things, right? I just know when I was her age, how I let my emotions control me too, and other people control me through my own emotions. And I really hate that she made a split second decision over this stupid guy. You know, no offense to him, respectfully. I say stupid guy because more than likely, statistically speaking, it's not the man that she was going to end up marrying and settle down with at 23. I know that that's what she was probably hoping, but
Grab the other computer.
the rational side is the probability of that happening is like slim to none at her age. It's really sad to see these children, because that's what she was, no offense. I'm trying to show her grace by saying that, but these children make these poor decisions, rash, and in a split second, and now she doesn't have her life. It's really sad. It's actually, and you know, the sad part is she was absolutely gorgeous. She could have done anything. She could have been with anybody. She had a future. She would have had a husband. She would have had those kids. I know that's what she wanted with this guy. It just sucks. It really does. And her brain wasn't even developed. That's what the prefrontal cortex is for. It's responsible for decision making, impulse control. You know, it sucks. So sad. She was absolutely gorgeous. Hey, Slot and Scratch. I'm putting some of this. It's like a. You can't even see it. Never mind. It smells like coconut. Smell it. I know. It smells so good. I wonder what this is going to look like in the sunlight. We're going to see. You'll see in a short later. Let's see how crazy Brooke looks in the sunlight. Jack-o'-lantern. Like, damn, girl. October ain't for a few months. Brooke, get your life together. Yes, going through the months. August, September, October. Okay, it's 2 months away. Why they already got the Christmas stuff out? That's why I'm thrown off. They already got the Halloween and the Christmas stuff out at the Dollar General. What the heck? We ain't even at the end of summer. It's hurricane season right now. We ain't even through hurricane season. And y'all already got the Christmas decorations out. We, sorry. We could die before Christmas. We could have a heat stroke or get hit by a hurricane or a tsunami here. And y'all already got the Christmas stuff out. Y'all need to chill. We could die before the end. Jesus might come back. This is the the one that smells like coconut. It's Physicians Formula. Oh, man. It really does smell really good. Like if you were going on a date with a cute guy with a big old nice fancy beard, you just, yeah, he gonna smell you when he goes home. Cause like it would literally stick. Yeah, it smells so good. Highly recommend. Physicians Formula. This is a little dark. I ain't gonna be able to wear this winter. It kind of sucks because it's the only foundation I have. It's called the Buttered Bronzer. Oh, maybe that's why I look crazy because it's bronzer and I thought it was powdered foundation. I'll be putting it all over my face. All over my face. Hey, Bart. Alex, hello. I hope y'all are having a good day. All dolled up. Yeah. I never get to do my makeup. It sucks. I don't know what to do with you guys in the closet. What are we supposed to do? Am I supposed to sit here and sing Eminem all day? I'm sorry, Mom. You know? Like, I was like, well, get ready with me to go buy groceries. And then hopefully there's no more bad news today. I don't know what's happening.
There's no more bad news. We're just
they
specifically
watched
looking
8.
for bad news, yes.
I haven't had a chance to look at my phone. I don't know if there's been any updates in some of those cases we talked about this morning. Y'all, people are losing their minds. It's really sad, actually. I think this is all I'm doing, but I'm going to put my hair down and then put some lipstick on. Why are you not in the closet, Wendy? This is where all the cool kids hang out. Where all the cool kids hang out.
No 5-minute bike ride. Just hop off the bike.
I would put this dark purple on, but it's just too
Hop
early
back
for that.
on the
Maybe
bike.
this winter. I do need something for these dry lips. I got lip stains. Yo, I gotta quit smoking. I've been breathing so heavy. Did you hear me in that short while I was eating those nachos? I sounded like a feral warthog. I sounded like Timon, or was that Pumbaa? Whichever one had them big old long tusks. The fat one. That's what I sound like eating. Jesus. It's because I smoke. I don't want to. It's not my choice. I have no choice. I have no control over the matter. Hi, my name is Brooke. I'm an addict. I'm addicted to nicotine. Seriously. I'm scared I'm going to commit mass murder if I quit. I just want to be honest. This is a safe space, right? I can feel you judging me, but I'm being dead ass. I do not want to snap. And the potential, if I cold turkey, is more probable than not, okay? So I don't know what to do. I go back and forth between the nicotine patches and the vapes and the nicotine patches and the vapes. I like to use the nicotine patches when I'm working out, and that's why I've been liking to work out a lot more, because I can focus on not smoking. My hands are busy. I'm not focusing on this. No judging. It's so hard, Angie. I just, sometimes I feel like I'm never gonna, and now I can't breathe. Like I'm in the best physical shape of my life and I can't breathe. How is that even possible? Am I the only gym rat that like smokes like a freight train and has to smoke?
The corresponding watch time.
While training? I mean, seriously, Snoop Dogg could roll up and be like, hey girl, you want to smoke? I'd be like, hell yeah, we could smoke at L, and they'd be like, damn, I need to go work out. Who does that? Does that mean I need Xanax? Does that mean I'm so stressed that...
Oh, did it actually pause? My computer's really mad at me. So I can't find out. What I'm trying to find out is how many premium views I got like people who were subscribed to YouTube Premium, like how many views that was. It tells me like how much money I got from premium views, and it tells me how much money I got from watch page ads. But I want to know like what the percentage is. Even the percentage would be fine. I don't know how much premium viewers they are, so I can't like gauge how much like a premium view is opposed to like a normal watch page ad view. Do you know what I'm saying? I also didn't even know what period this is from that I'm looking at, but I think it's from like the last 28 days. YouTube Premium's at like 197, so it's like around 200, and then watch page ads is 397, so almost like 400. But like I said, I don't know what the breakdown is of like how many views I'm getting on premium versus the watch page. But like if it were the same amount, that would mean that half of the people, or maybe not half, a third would be subscribed to YouTube Premium, which I think is pretty high. I think Premium pays better than the watch page ads.
That eating a damn 600 milligram edible evens me out, and I can damn knock some work out. Is that not crazy? Yeah, that's crazy. I'd love to smoke with Snoop. Hey, Flutterby. Nicotine restricts the blood flow, bad for training muscles. It's a smart drug, so it pumps me up. Hey, Hen. Hello. Yeah, I did some makeup, so I came to life. Damn it, Bobby. I came to life. Here, I'm just going to put this on here because I don't like to leave stuff laying around. Oh, I'm sore. Don't look. Ugh.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Remember when I was like,
Don't go looking at my
a million
butt.
views is like
Don't go looking at
1,000.
my
So I'm at like a
butt.
500,000 views. And that's like
I do like it.
600. So that's, yeah.
Just a
So
smoky
that's
eye.
about right for views. The views.
Yeah, I
Me
definitely
too
got
ads.
to
Yeah.
get some fruits,
I have premium for my
vegetables,
mobile
maybe some. I got
devices because I
spinach,
can't put an ad blocker
lettuce,
on the app. But there was a while there we just
a
didn't use an
tomato.
ad blocker.
and apples. But I need to get
I'm
like
evil.
some food. And I need some chapstick. I still didn't find nothing for my lips. Is there anything in there? You know he does. Did y'all see that Snoop Dogg come out talking about how he was watching a movie with his grandson and it got weird? It was like it was like two women in the movie making out, and there's a part where these two women have a child, and Snoop Dogg's grandson was questioning Snoop Dogg as to how these two women conceived a child, and Snoop Dogg was like, well, they didn't, you know. And apparently he like came under fire for this. I mean, I thought that this was resolved. I thought this was resolved, but clearly they're still putting stuff like this in children's movies. We all know what they did with Lilo and Stitch, Snow White, The Little Mermaid. I mean, they ruined everything. And Snoop Dogg's a celebrity. He calls out the inconsistencies and brings up this, and they want to label him the problem. Absolutely not. You know, at what point will and I told you guys that last year, I said the LGBT is either going to back down and recognize their place in society or not. They're going to dig their toes in and continue on this train of lunacy, okay? And that's what they're doing. So, no surprise. Leave Snoop Dogg alone, or I have to hunt you down and beat you up. Please. I am one of his bodyguards. Leave the man alone. You know, it's crazy how they would rather us lie so they can continue to deny, you know? They do.
I found it. So the total views for the past 28 days is 400,000, 462,000. And like out of that, the YouTube premium views is only 64,000. So Yeah, that's like substantially less. That's way less views than like normal views, but that's like half of the. It's like a third of the whole earnings from the views. Does that make sense? So yeah, YouTube Premium like pays way more than like a regular view, and I don't understand how that even works if there's no ads. Like, where's that money coming from then? I'm wondering.
They want us to lie to children. Like, so Snoop Dogg's the bad guy for pointing out that 2 women can't conceive a child. He's the bad guy. So what did you want him to say? What does the LGBTQ plus want Snoop Dogg to say to his grandson? It's like saying men can get pregnant with children. Like, people have lost it. They still keep it. They just gonna. They lost it and they ain't never getting it back. That's what it is. That missing piece. They just gonna roll around like the missing piece, looking for something they lost that they can't never get back. They lost their damn minds. Somebody find their minds. My lips are bleeding. I need chapstick. Sorry. They're not bleeding, but they're like definitely cracked and dry, y'all. Here. Hold that, squirrel. Yeah, they're like the missing piece. That's so crazy I say that. Y'all remember that book? Who was that? Michelle Silverstone? I don't remember. It was the same guy that wrote The Giving Tree. God, I can't even read that book. I cry. We should do a story time. Y'all want to do that at night sometimes? Oh my God, I have all of those books in storage. The Giving Tree. Oh my God. I don't know if I can make it through it. It makes me cry. Just the story is just so sweet. The Giving Tree, The Missing Piece. Silverstone, I think was his name. Or I don't know. Ooh, should we do a dark lip? We should. We should. Like a dark lip. Y'all hear me? God.
Views in vertical mode are like worth nothing. So 1 view is worth 1/10 of a cent. But if you're a premium member, it's worth 3/10 of a cent. So it's like, if my math is mathing correctly, since I have the views now, it's like about triple. It's triple. Like, if I had only YouTube Premium people watching my channel, I'd be rich. I'd be rich right now. I'd be able to triple my revenue. You guys should all buy YouTube Premium. Don't use an ad blocker. You should buy YouTube Premium. It's worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. It actually is though. Like, I have YouTube Premium. I'm not. How can I show you? Look. See, it says Premium right there. I'm not lying. I have it. I buy it. I just didn't know that it pays triple the amount per view. That's pretty nifty.
Somebody please send help. I need to be able to breathe again.
Like Premium? That's good. You should all like Premium.
Cut it myself. Y'all see, I need another haircut. Y'all see how it like looked good for like 2 months and now it's thinning out again.
There's no ads. So like for music, like I listen to a lot of music on YouTube. And the playlists like also auto-generate pretty well. Like I like it better than Spotify. You can't really listen to music on a mobile and not get interrupted with ads. If you're just a desktop user, you could use an ad blocker. I'm just saying get YouTube Premium so I get triple the ad revenue. But yeah, I guess like if you want to support your creators, it will like give them more money as well, just in watch time instead of whatchamacallit, if you don't super chat or whatever.
And we need to give it another trim. I guess I could do it on live since I'm like here. Not today, but one day when I'm here, we can like, I can show you guys how I cut it. I need to definitely like blow it out and then take a picture from the back so you can see it from the back. Cause it has a.
Yeah, like I have a family plan and I'm the only one on it, but it's like even the family plan is I think $30. So like that's like $1 a day. And I think I even said this the other day. I was like, yeah, I would pay $1 a day to not have to deal with any ads. Like, I don't know, for people who don't want to use an ad blocker, I don't know why they don't just get Premium. If they watch YouTube all the time, anyways.
Particular cut in the back from the way that the butterfly cut. It's Brad Mondo. He has a tutorial. I love his stuff. He has a tutorial where it shows you how to half it, where to half the hair, and then how to pull it to the front, how to ponytail it up, how to cut the dead ends off, and
I also have it so like you guys shouldn't get ads. Like I don't know how it works in vertical mode, but in horizontal mode, like when you first get here, you'll watch like one ad, and then I have it so there's no more ads throughout the stream, so people don't get like behind on the stream, unless there's a technical difficulty. But yeah, vertical should be the same. Like if you swipe, you might see an ad, and then the stream should play, but you shouldn't get like ads midstream. Like I turned that setting off a while ago. I had it on. I want to say 2 months ago, but then it was like it was killing the views because there was an ad that would play and then crash people's phones. So I was like, fuck that. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, you guys shouldn't get ads like midstream.
it's awesome. That's what I've been doing for like 4 years. I'm just gonna put this on. Absolutely not. It's a pretty color. Ooh, it's minty. Maybe that's what I needed. I'm gonna leave this out so I can damn put it in my
60
pocket.
cents per 1,000 views?
Hey,
What's
that's
1,000
hot.
views? I think it's $1,
You can't really see it. Can you see it?
right? Yeah, it's like $1 in vertical mode,
QR and more.
but it's $10 in horizontal mode.
Damn, I wonder if the Dollar General got a damn chair. I'm gonna buy a damn cooler to sit on.
Is there like James Soroka videos I
Y'all got
have,
a
like
step
edited
ladder
ones?
around here.
They got like 20,000 views and I made $200 off of them. So like horizontal is definitely better for AdSense. I guess. I mean, like I haven't really looked at the metrics too much. Imagine it's like the same as vertical now. I've been in vertical land way too long.
A box that can hold them 130 pounds. Tupperware. What you got for me to sit on in this piece? Because I'm telling you, this damn chair, I'm going to burn it. It's going to be the damn first bonfire of the winter starter. Okay? We have me a bottle of Jim.
Yeah, we're gonna cover Tony tonight. Evil Tony.
Oh, Lord. I'm going to strap one of my haters to this chair. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's get this bonfire
Yeah,
started.
this is live. It says it's live right there. We're just like behind because she's so fucking boring today and I keep pausing her, but it's like, I don't know. I'd rather hear her laughing than talking about kids getting murdered. So when she talks about that again, I'll skip to like the live, but she's really not doing anything. She's doing fucking nothing right now.
I'm joking. Oh, my enemies. Somebody was talking about hearing grass. Like, you know, you've done some hunting before when I say I heard grass and you understand me. What do you mean you heard grass? Deidre, how are you?
I don't think that's a saying. Should look it
Y'all
up.
think he messes with children? Was he one of the ones that had some of them allegations, Brad Mondo? Or was that just the makeup kid? Oh, I'm glad. No, Ashton, no. No. Brad Brondo. I thought it was Mondo. Anyways, yeah. Who was the other one, Charles? One of the makeup boys. He was accused of messing with little boys. Yeah. I hope Brad Mondo went one of those. I think he has a pretty clean track record, right? I mean, we all have a past, but at the same time, there's certain things just like, whoa. I can't remember. Charles. What was his? James Charles? Yeah, he was accused of a lot of stuff, you know, in the past. And then there's a few creators that I've accidentally ran into that was like, oh God. Who was that other guy? The guy that used to laugh all the time. The white guy, Ben. What was his name? Ben. He was accused of talking to children too on the internet. I should do some content on that. The whole like the underbelly of YouTube. Seriously, because there's like this whole seedy, dark underworld of YouTube. I have people that try to rope me into stuff here on YouTube. It's crazy. I just, you know, I've already learned my lesson and I just stay away from everybody now. I have to protect my peace because people are insane. And like,
The dark evil sides of
it's kind of weird
YouTube.
that like people pop up and try to interject themselves into your life. I would never do that to somebody. Like, I'm not the type of person that's about to drop into somebody's DMs. You know what I mean? Like, no. It's just crazy that people come at you like that. I guess just trying to get a piece of you, you know? Oh, you too, Deidre. Be safe out there. Oh, God. I gotta get something on. What we gonna wear? Get Barbie dressed. Barbie has one shirt, one sweater, one blue dress, one Carhartt sweater that she don't even know if it fits, and her black sweater. That's Barbie's options. What should Barbie wear? I should really like let y'all get me dressed. I should just lay out all my homeless shit and be like, dress me. Like, that would actually be fun. I mean, it would eliminate so many problems for me. Hell, that's my biggest challenge most days. What the hell am I gonna wear? And I got the same like 5-10 outfits. I don't know why I struggle so hard. I thought downsizing would eliminate some of these problems, but as it so happens, I get sick of wearing the same stuff every day. However, I did find these leggings. We gotta find the shirt to it. Y'all remember this outfit? Oh my God. First of all, it fits so good. It fits so different. They fit, they're a little bigger in the waistline, but they look amazing on my form, you know?
What was her
So, I
first
need to
stream
find the
like?
shirt
Was it
'cause
just
it's getting
like
cold,
this?
and it's supposed to stay cold.
Do you guys know if she did anything interesting on the first stream?
It's like 70 degrees outside. That's freezing where I'm from in August. It's supposed to be 102 with like 90% humidity, and there's supposed to be like a hurricane headed.
Yeah, thank God it isn't. I like this weather. I like that fall has come early. I hope winter doesn't come early. Winter can fuck off until like January or February, and then spring can come in March. But like, I'm fine. This is good temperature. This is fine temperature. It's like 10 degrees lower here, and it's beautiful out.
Right for us, okay? That's not happening. It's looking like it might snow. It literally looks like snow out there. I don't know how to explain it, but it does. It looks like snow. It's crazy. I'm doing okay, Darren. How are you?
You like the
Ben,
winter?
yeah.
I hate the
Yeah,
winter.
that guy. So that's why they be in the comments talking about we'll never forget Ben. And I'm just like, leave the guy alone. First of all, I don't even know if it's true that he was allegedly talking to children online. He was trying, they allege that he was using his position as a creator to rope children into exploitative conversations through text messages and other platforms. I don't even know if it's true.
It's
But
terrible.
it's that Ben guy. And he does like little shorts that are pretty funny. You know, it was like memes and stuff. And he really was really big around like 2020, I think. And then something happened with children or allegations were made. And then his channel crashed. And so now anytime he posts stuff, they drop into the comments and they're like, we're not forgetting. And once again, I don't know if this is true. This could be a lie. Let me
Why don't you look it up? Why don't we fucking go and find out?
tell you how I know. Because every day I come to this platform and I hear another lie about myself. Every day it's just lie after lie after lie. So once again, until I see definitive proof that he was texting with children, I see both sides, and I feel somewhat sorry for him in his situation.
See, the thing with Brooke is though, like, if she showed receipts that proved us wrong, that'd be one thing. But we're just supposed to take Brooke's word for shit that she lied, like she's a proven fucking liar. And then if there's like court documents saying the opposite of what she's fucking saying, then why would anyone believe her? Why is she siding with pedophiles?
Hey, Robbie. No, I'm not. I'm not in Walnut Cove, but I do like Walnut Cove. I do like Walnut Cove, but I'm not in Walnut Cove.
Like, link me the fucking thing that says, oh no, this is all just a misunderstanding. Brooke is an innocent little angel, and I'll fucking walk back what I've said. But everything that I've seen online publicly says the opposite.
That's a beautiful area. That whole area, like Pilot Mountain, hanging.
And am I supposed to just like close my eyes and believe everything Brooke says? Like, nah, she's definitely homeless, even though she spends most of her time inside and like just fucking does nothing a homeless person would do.
Rock, all of that is just absolutely beautiful. I have tons of videos over there. I need to go to Pilot Mountain more. I wonder if I'd have service over there. I don't get service at Hanging Rock, so I never go over there anymore. It sucks because I love that area and I wish I could film more there. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful, y'all. All these beautiful rocks hanging off the side of a mountain. You get to hike up this mountain and you're sitting on these huge rocks, and I mean, you can see out across like half the state. Beautiful waterfalls. I don't get service. Some of my content that you've seen, that's where that is Hanging Rock, North Carolina. It's beautiful, which is right down the road from Walnut Cove, which is where Robbie's talking about. No, I'm not. It's cool in Georgia too, 70 degrees. I mean, it is perfect, you guys. Don't get me wrong. But at night, it drops. that's when it's cold, you know. I do have 2 sleeping bags, and yeah, I think that let's see what it's gonna be tonight.
What kind of question
I do
is
like
this?
the
How
weather change, but
satisfied
it's
am
coming
I with
soon.
my
Like, it
channel
usually doesn't
page?
cool off here until like the end of October. You
Well,
know?
I made my channel
And then
page.
it says 75 now.
I'm not
I was out there
answering this
earlier
because
when I
it's a
ate my lunch, and
fucking
I had to put on a
stupid
sweater,
question.
and my legs were cold in that video.
YouTube.
When I was like,
The fuck?
my phone's about to fall. When I was eating those nachos, I was freezing because it was chilly. It was only like 71 degrees at that time. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell? It's still cold out here. Like, it was cold this morning. I was expecting that. But I've been in here with you guys most of the mid morning. And so when I stepped out there for lunchtime, I was not expecting it to still be chilly. I was like, what the heck? Like, it's not, you know, it's lunchtime and it ain't warmed up yet. What is going on? Let me go get a sweater. I literally had to change my shirt. So yeah, it's supposed to be chilly. Tomorrow it's gonna be 80 degrees. And a perfect day for training, but I can't with my wrist. I can do some running stuff, and I might do that. I might do some cardio, but I can't be on the bicycle because of my wrist. Putting my weight on it, I crashed the bicycle playing around. Then I decided to do some somersaults after not doing them for 30 years, and put all my weight on my
Or
hand.
somersaults.
And I was playing around too much some more. And I
Or
don't know, my hand
cartwheels.
just ain't been right. It is starting to feel better. This is exactly what I needed. I needed to stay off of it. I need to take a break. I'm going so hard that my body doesn't have time to recuperate and heal. So, you know, and then if you have other ailments like dehydration, improper diet, like you're not getting proper nutrition, you're not getting proper vitamin D, protein, which is essential for bone formation and healing or whatever, it's just going to compile and make things worse. If you're sunburnt, you know,
We
yeah,
can play it
I need to stay
after.
off of it. So I'm going to take some
Um,
rest days.
We can go through the
Hello, Jimmy boy.
with the
I don't
transcript
know.
filter.
Thank you again, Robbie, for that.
Oh, my eyeball.
Yeah, 70 degrees, 75. I mean, that's not bad. But that's cold to me. Yeah, it is. I'm going to take it easy for about a week. Book with you guys.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what I'm
thank
gonna
you
do
for
tonight.
becoming a
Y'all got any
member
ideas?
for
I
a
wanna
month,
do
or
that.
thank you for being a member
Sushi
for a
with
month.
the cucumber and the cream cheese, and you just put all, because I got peppers, those little baby peppers. I also have jalapenos. Hey, Jimmy boy, thank you so much. 64. Where are you located, Careless Whispers? What state? You don't have to tell me like your location if you don't want to. You don't even have to tell me your state. I don't even like asking people that. It's so weird to me. I think I'm the only creator that's like that. Thank you so much again, Jimmy and Robbie. No, this is not my place. I'm gonna start every video. Well, it won't matter. They'll be coming in halfway through. Is that your house? You're not homeless
Just like
anymore.
the gas
Didn't even hit
station
the
video.
lottery. I would have had to have hit the lottery to have a home. I would have needed a miracle. Jesus himself would have had to come down with a damn gold chest of gold to save me. I mean, seriously, I would have had to have been gold mining in the creek beds of the mountains here and got lucky and found a diamond or something. Like, why do people think you make all this money with YouTube? They think I got a money tree out back, Johnny. They do. They think I just wake up every morning, go out and shake that tree that I sleep under and get money. I mean, I wish it was like that, God. I'd never leave the woods to go spend money and come back. Oh, you'd see my ass running across the yard with a wheelbarrow. She's off to go buy some new shit. When you pray, you move your feet. I love that.
I mean, that's why she's not on when it's
I'm a no
payday.
whiner.
YouTube payday.
Me too. Me too. I'm about to turn into one. I'm so desperate to make some real money.
You get snowed
This
in every
economy,
year.
I probably have better luck at finding gold than I do a job. I'm taking my chances with the creek, because the job market is never going to happen. It's sad. It's crazy. It's insane. Did y'all see that McDonald's manager high? Like, I mean, it looks bad. It looks real bad. She was literally drooling, homie. She. Hold on here. I'll show you. This was the McDonald's manager in the short I posted earlier. I mean, she looked dead. It did not look good. Like, everybody's walking by talking crap, walking around her laughing like it's cute, and she, like, looks like she needs help. I mean, she ain't stopped breathing yet because she's still drooling.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in one broadcast throwing me beans?
At
That's the type
Goodtech
of stuff
one
that you
super
really have to
chatted
deal with in the food
$2.
service industry that
She is
nobody
wild
talks about. And it's not just the
24/7
food service
nutty.
industry, that's also the construction
Jeez,
industry.
thank you for
I mean,
the tune.
the drug problems have gotten so bad in this country that really employers just ignore them when they know that somebody has one. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't want to work in that environment. I don't want to be the last 2 jobs I had. No, the last job I had in the restaurant, people were using drugs. I told you guys about this at the time. The cook was on heroin. I'd go back to the kitchen. I'm like, where's my food? I got the whole bar, which was like 20, 30 seats. And then I have the entire restaurant, which was an additional like 70 seats. So I am running this place with almost 100 seats by myself. I have no other waitresses. I have no other bartenders. I'm running this entire restaurant by myself. 10-hour shift, right? Just telling you what I was doing. My food ain't coming out the window. Where's my food? I got 6, 7, 8 tables at a time with 3, 4 people at a time waiting on food. I go back to the kitchen, and the cook is like this. I said, Lord have mercy. I don't know how long I'm going to make it at this job. I didn't make it long. 2 months. You know, I don't, you know, it really sucks that people in sobriety, people who are in recovery could be put in the position where they're put in the position where they have to choose between $5 an hour and their sobriety, you know, like, it's crazy. Like, for $5 an hour, they got to put their sobriety on the line. It's insane. It really is. Maybe we need jobs specifically for people that are in recovery to get them reacclimated or get them assimilated or socialized after long periods of drug use. I mean, why not? Why don't we have programs that are geared towards educating people from poorer communities with a lack of or a non-existent education? Because those things go hand in hand. A lack of education leads to drug use. So, you know, it leads to a life of crime and poverty. So if we really wanted to help these type of people, we would have programs designed for them to get them help and socialized and educated. That's not the case. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm glad that's not my manager, because I would have been panicking, honey. Did y'all see the customers just coming back there and getting the fries? It's just another day. It's just another day. Can't be a babysitter and employer at the same time. Absolutely. Absolutely. There was so much going on. $1 to $5 worth. We don't make that much unless you're in California and Alaska.
No one's answering your damn question. What was your question?
Yeah, that woman being arrested, what is it exactly for?
Oh, well, it was just a guesstimate. I'd say at least $4,000. At least $4,000.
Does anybody know? Oh, it was a misdemeanor hate crime. This is so stupid. I mean, first of all, let me be clear. Let's talk about what everybody's upset and mad at me about this afternoon. What's the name? Get in line. Take a number. Everybody's mad. Everybody wants them rip my head off. I get it. You better take a number. So this woman that called this little baby.
Probably. I mean, like, based off of what we've seen her get in super chats and just her views alone. So not like what she gets in Cash App or however many members she has. I don't know how many members she has, but her lowest tier is $3 and her highest tier is $20. So like, I don't know, even if she only had 300 members, that's like an extra 1,000 a month minimum. She makes more than what she lets on.
The N-word. She was arrested and charged with, I think, like a hate crime. What did they charge the woman from Minnesota with that called the child the N-word? How can they charge someone with using a racial slur? I didn't even know that was a charge. They charged her with misdemeanor and disorderly conduct charges. She was the victim of a crime, a child theft ring. Like, seriously, this is crazy. I mean, Minnesota, Minneapolis is literally like the worst city in the United States right now. Y'all know that, right? Look at everything that's happening in Minnesota. I mean, that is the most liberal crap state that you can choose to live in. It's crazy. There's a lot going on right there.
I lived in Minnesota for a bit. It's just like Canada. I think Minnesota's more north than I am.
Racial slur against a black child at a playground.
Crazy.
It's just so stupid. I think people need to get over themselves. Why is it okay for you to call your friends this word and hee and ha and use it in a context to hurt other people? But this woman uses it and now it's a problem. It's just the stupidest thing. And the whole principle of the story is that someone somewhere is not raising their child right, because there was a child that was stealing out of this woman's personal property, which is a crime, which is wrong, which is that's what sparked this entire thing. People are missing the point. The point is somebody don't know how to parent their children, and that's what sparked this entire situation. If that child, yeah, $800,000,
I already did that before. Brooke
$800,000,
stole
and
my
she deserves every
saying.
penny of it. Our rights are on the line.
Tony says
Your
it too. I gotta
feelings do
stop
not
saying that.
matter in comparison to people's rights. Every person, every citizen in this country has the right to speech, has the right to bear arms, has the right to defend themselves, has the right to own property, has the right to have a career in their choice. The principle of the story is that somebody's not raising their child right. I'm glad that some of y'all did not grow up in the time that I did, because God, you wouldn't have been able to handle it. You would have seized out from all the people saying the N-word. Newsflash, back in the 80s and 90s, people of all races actually used the N-word. It's crazy. Especially if you were Mexican. You got a
They
free
shouldn't
pass.
have, right?
But white people in black communities also got free passes in the 80s and 90s and 70s. It's crazy.
Not really.
That's only become a new thing since COVID. People really have
What?
a problem with
No.
that word, and they need to get over it. Like, they really do.
No, me and Brooke are around the same age. I was born in 90, she was born in 87. And growing up, I'd say like pre-high school, that wasn't a good, no, you couldn't just say that word with no consequence. I don't know what Brooke is talking about.
If words offend you that bad, I'm going to need you to go find a mental health specialist. The world is on fire. People are dying. Children are being
She's saying that in the 80s and 90s. The 80s that she was only alive for 3 years of, from 0 to 3 years. She knows the 80s so well. Everyone was just going around, every white person was going around saying the N-word, and it was fine. Everyone was just cool with it, she says.
traffic. The economy is about to crash. We all can't afford to live. And you care about words, you're going to have a very hard life. A very, very hard life.
Brooke, people say words about you online, and it trips you into this fucking psychosis. So don't get started on like words offending people. You get offended by words every single goddamn day of your life.
I'm not saying that what she did was right, but what I am saying is that she has rights. And within the law, what she said is her legal right to say. It's crazy that people just bypass the whole principle too. Like, this would not have gotten even started if this little boy was not trying to steal something out of her personal property. That's the main point of the story. The fact that she said the N-word is irrelevant to me. If she wants to say that, that's her choice, and whatever consequences or rewards she sees after that is her business. It's crazy. And I said the N-word, and why did nobody care about that? Why didn't y'all cancel me and try to kill me and lynch me? And why didn't the mob come after me?
Do you want them
I did. I
to?
said the N-word on live. Sure did. Different context. It wasn't screaming it at a child. I'd never do that. But I'm not defending her. I'm defending her right to speech. What she did was wrong. I do not feel like she should be charged with a crime. That's crazy. What she did was wrong. But at the same time, it was a reaction to the action. And I care more about the action that started this than the reaction because of her legal rights. She can say whatever she wants to say. People need to get over it. Seriously, it's crazy that we even have to have this debate. It really goes to show how people are getting dumber. It really does. It really does. They cannot comprehend that people's rights are more important than their feelings. They do not know the difference between right and wrong.
Well,
The
this
little
is all
boy that was
fucking
stealing
crazy.
out of her son's diaper bag was absolutely wrong, and so was she for calling him the N-word. So I just also see both sides, and I'm the mediator here. And legally speaking,
He's a
that's what I really care
mediator.
about at this point.
Who fucking requested Brooke be a mediator of any of this?
She had every legal right to say that. And she also, if she's convicted of this, I mean, it really goes to show how freedom of speech is being just ripped away from us. To be convicted of disorderly conduct for calling this kid the N-word. How many people think that that'll stick? I wonder if it'll stick. You know, it is wrong to yell at children, especially children that are not yours. And I do have a feeling that Miss Hendricks had been going through a lot in that community because it was a mass immigrant place. There was a lot of transplants that had landed there, and it had changed the environment. Okay. A lot of these refugees, immigrants that come in, they come from third world countries, and they come, and instead of assimilating, they come and they disrespect. They litter. Their children are reckless. They're reckless. And so I do believe that Miss Hendricks was living in an environment that was high stress, and the dynamics had changed, and it become very dangerous for her prior to her diaper bag being robbed. prior to that, I do believe that she was living in a high stress, high risk environment because the dynamics had changed in that neighborhood. There had been a high influx of illegal immigrants coming in, being disrespectful to the community around them that they landed in. This
Are
was
you
very
kidding me,
common. We
Brooke?
saw this in Aurora. We saw it in Colorado. We saw this in every liberal city. The blatant disrespect, the littering, the crime going up, the car shows in the middle of the night, the children roaming the streets, the gangs taking
It's okay to call kids the N-word because there was a lot of immigration that I swear, Brooke doesn't even know this is fact. Brooke is just making shit up at this point. What the fuck is she on about?
over apartment complexes and trafficking women and children and drugs. Like, Miss Hendricks, I think that the backstory is really important to why she called this little boy the N-word. There's so much that was on this woman's shoulders that I can tell you from the outside that she was going through that people can't conceptualize. Why is it that people are just so compassionless? Like, they really are. Nowadays, people lack empathy. It's really scary to see how many people lack empathy.
Well, you lack empathy for, like, any immigrant. Okay. I hope the town locks you up soon. I hope you get kicked the fuck out.
It's like nobody puts forethought or backthought into what this woman must have been going through at the time for her to even get in that position and get so stressed out to say that. I can assure you that she had probably been going through hell in her own backyard, front yard, side yard for months, if not years, in that neighborhood. She deserves every penny that she got so that she can get her family to safety, so that she can hire an attorney to deal with this bullshit that she did not ask for. She's the victim in this. Her family is the victim in this. They have had to relocate. She's had to quit her job. All because somebody don't know how to raise their children properly. You can't teach your son not to touch other people's property. But what do I know? I'm not supposed to be around children. I'm not allowed to be a parent. But what do I know? All of this could have been eliminated if someone would have been overseeing their supposed alleged mentally handicapped son. Riddle me this, Batman. If this child had such bad disabilities, who lets a child with such bad disabilities roam off on their own? I don't know if I believe that this child is disabled. It's really irrelevant. Disabled or not, he did not deserve to be called the N-word. But since it was said, I hope it hurt his feelings. So next time he's around people's property, he can manage to leave it alone. Because clearly no one told him that he is not supposed to rummage through strangers' personal property at the park. He was caught red-handed attempting to steal stuff out of this diaper bag. I'm not saying it makes it right for her to snap and call him the N-word, but all of this could have been avoided if someone was being a parent to this child. She was doing what she was supposed to do. She had her son on her hip. She had an eye on her kid, a physical hand on her kid. Oh, and then remember, the pedophile was the one that filmed this interaction. Y'all remember that? Derry! Happy Thursday, Derry Lindsay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was the crazy part. One of these refugees that filmed this whole interaction.
Oh, did he? He had
He was a
autism?
pedophile. On paper, he had raped a teenage girl, like a 12, 11-year-old. We've talked about it here before. He was actually a registered sex offender who was at the park watching children for people in the community. Can't make this shit up. Like, there's so many layers to this story, and people are hung up on the N-word, and we got a pedophile on a playground. A registered sex offender on a playground.
I guess we should just burn the whole town, huh?
The N-word. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, we're living in the upside down. Is it look over here so that we can be complicit over here, or is it people care?
Is that what you do, Brooke? Look at all these bad news stories. Don't pay attention to the fact that I broke my kid's arm or stabbed two ladies or anything. Most of that is lies anyways. The internet is full of lies. They say I'm not homeless when I'm in a home.
You know what it is? They operate on feelings more than facts. The fact is that it is a huge concern that this man that filmed this interaction with Miss Hendricks and the little boy that was called the N-word, it's a huge concern that this pedophile was on a playground. We should be concerned about that. And people just ignore that because their feelings are hurt that this child was called an N-word. And that's just political propaganda. They've been brainwashed to operate on emotion and leftist ideology and to get upset when the masses are upset. They're not even thinking for themselves. It's crazy. My ninja. My brother used to say that all the time. My older brother, that's what he used to call me. That's so funny. He used to say that. Oh, one of my other friends, Chris, he used to call me that too. That's so funny, yeah. It's crazy. So what happened when I said the N-word? So I was sitting on a street corner. I was sitting on a street corner, and this guy pulled up in the truck, and it was first thing in the morning. And he was like, "Hey, little girl, you want a biscuit?" And I was like, "I'm good, no thank you." And he's like, I'm not trying to F you or anything. He got so mad. All of this is on camera. You can hear what he says and everything. So some words transpire. I get angry and run him off. What was I telling y'all about this? Hold on.
You were gonna say how you got away with saying the N-word and you're really proud of yourself for that.
Damn, there was a point to this.
It was literally like you got to say the N-word and no one gave you shit for it because he said like you're an N-word lover, and then she was like, yeah, I love N-word cock or something. I love black cock and N-words.
He was trying to pick me up. Y'all.
It's crazy that she doesn't remember. That's the main fucking point of the story.
He had words and he's like, I'm not trying to screw you. And then he's like, oh, the N-word. Then he's like, I'm not trying to screw you, you N-word loving. And I was like, I don't know if I've ever been called that before. That was a new one. That took me aback, you know? I was like, oh my God, you guys. I'm so naive. I'm standing there. I done jumped up. I'm like, oh my God, you guys. He called me an N-word loving. And I said the N-word, but I didn't realize what I'd said until because I was clutching my pearls. I couldn't believe that he had said that to me. And, and I was so baffled that I repeated what he said, not the biscuit. Yeah, he was trying to get the biscuit for the biscuit. And yeah.
We're gonna have to like find the actual live now and see what she actually said.
You know, it's crazy. Y'all should have canceled me.
That's what it was. So what if I want to suck a black cock? And then she said the N-word. In what context? I can't remember.
And then that was your chance. And then I felt bad. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe I said that. Like, I wasn't thinking though, because I was just like, did y'all hear that? Like, I had to repeat it so that y'all heard what he said in case he didn't. You couldn't hear what he said. It's crazy. It's like, and that's what I'm saying. Nobody tried to tear my channel down. Nobody tried to eat me alive in the comments when that happened. The internet, the world didn't come to an end. Everybody just was like, okay, this is crazy. That dude's definitely trying to hook up with you. But you know, and then you got this woman over here that says it out of anger. And I mean, and he did too. Y'all would think that people would be mad about that white man and he used the hard R. He sure did. I should go find a snippet and post it back. And you can even see his face. If I wanted to be dirty and grimy, I could do shit like that all the time. But I'm not a drama channel. I don't want to be wrapped up in that stuff anyway. So when this stuff happens, I just let go because that's what I have always done. So, but for real though, the internet should have been mad about him calling me that. Not one person was mad about him using that word under that context. He was essentially saying that I was an N-word loving to imply that I didn't like white men. So what? What if I was? What if I am? What if I get married to a black guy? So what? What, you know? And you would think that the internet would be pissed about the fact that this random stranger that I do not know rolled up and tried to pull this stuff and said this word. But no, nobody's mad about that, even though he used it out of anger as well. I'm just showing how stupid people are and the inconsistencies in society because they're mad at this woman for saying this to a child. And she's absolutely wrong for doing that. But her rights are more important than your feelings. And, you know, unless you want to go to jail for sending a mean tweet, Karen, you better wake up because that's where we're at. The UK, that's what they've been doing for years. They will lock your... Don't say something on Facebook that can be taken in the wrong way because the cops might show up and take your ass to jail today, okay? That's what's been going on for years. Their right to speech has been stomped out. They set that shit on fire and stomped it out. And it's happening here. This woman being arrested is like the first stone being turned over for, I don't know, a new, you know, it's crazy. You gonna charge her with disorderly conduct when she was the victim of a rob? She was getting robbed by a toddler, homie. Why do they come and then they act normal for a minute and then they get mildly retarded? Why does that happen? Yeah, I think that it's crazy that people don't understand for every action there's a reaction. Like, you think she woke up that morning with the intention of getting into a verbal fight with a toddler? Absolutely not. She woke up with the intention of taking her son to the park and enjoying time with him in peace and enjoying the playground. That's not what happened. She looks over, she's getting robbed. They done yoked her son's rattle, got his binky. She's like, that's my son. And then some guy witnesses this, and he pulls out a camera. And she done damn told the little boy to stop acting like the N-word. And this man films it. I wonder if she's from this country. Does anybody know? Is she also an immigrant? I can't find out online. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dairy Lindsay. There's more serious conversations we need to be having about that situation other than the N-word being said. You know, we need to talk about how children are being raised and the lack of parental guidance, clearly. We need to talk about a pedophile being on the playground, you know? It really brings up the topic of people not knowing the difference between right and wrong, people not understanding their rights and how law works and how their rights work in law. Like, I mean, it brings up a lot of topics, but I can assure you that the N word is not even on my list of things I need to talk about. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like everybody is missing every single point of the story. You know, what she did was wrong. What that kid did was wrong. The parents of that kid are wrong. The pedophile is wrong. The media is wrong.
This one?
Everybody's wrong in this situation. And a lot of people are missing the whole point of the situation and what we really need to be taking
I think
away
it's
from
this one.
this. You know, this really speaks to the lack of civic duty in society that we see. People just really do not understand that they have a duty. You have a civic duty to be like a good person, like you know, returning the car. And if you see somebody has a tail light out, civic duty, be nice. Hey, by the way, you got a tail light out. Don't want you to get pulled. You know, like, I don't know. If you see someone getting mugged, at the very least, call 911 if you're too scared to get out there and karate chop somebody in the in the throat. I like to went there. You know, if you're scared.
All right, I got it. It's on a fucking stream called Brooke is Trying. Brooke is trying to... I don't know what she's trying. But this is what happened. This is what happened.
Oh God, Kenneth's done been smoking fentanyl. Look, here comes this guy again. Look, just driving by, just doing circles around me, because you know, just doing circles around me. No, I want to be left alone. You go fuck yourself. Fuck. I don't want your fucking help. You pervert. Fucking pervert. Oh, I'm a nigger loving bitch. Did you hear that? TCW7056. He called. Did you hear what he said? Yeah. I gladly, because they don't treat me like that, you fucking retard. So what if I want to suck a black cock?
That was the interaction. Just overall caught up to speed there. Maybe I should have said trigger warning. I guess like post trigger warnings for educational purposes only. We don't condone that behavior.
At least call 911. Like, you know, I mean, for me, this brings up, you know, yeah, civic duty and the way people are being raised and the way that they're being taught to believe things. Like, what is right, what is wrong? Stealing is wrong. Yelling at children and calling them racial slurs is wrong. But it started with the theft.
That's why I was like, I can't believe Brooke doesn't remember this incident. Like, you're like really stuck. She's like, why was I telling you guys this? I can't remember.
All of this could have been avoided if some pedophile wasn't on the playground filming children. It's crazy. It's a shame he didn't film the little boy in the diaper bag.
What?
Yeah, distractions. Real truth.
Brooke, I don't think
wonder
you
if she
should
was
be
in.
like, it's too bad that the PDF file wasn't filming children. What are you talking about?
Immigrant too, because I felt like in the video she had an accent. It sounded like British or Australian, or that's the same thing, right? I'm an idiot. I know. I try so hard. She sounded like maybe she was from like Wales or somewhere, you know? So I don't know. I wonder. So I wonder if she made bond. Damn, they just locking all the women up this year. They done locked up a 12-year-old little girl that was defending herself yesterday against some damn pedophile that was trying to groom her as she walked down the street with her sister. And now today they locking up this other woman who she has done cussed some youngin' out for stealing out of her diaper bag. I mean, they just coming out swinging in 2025 for all the women. They just locking everybody but Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, she might get pardoned. What a quinky dink. They're focused on petty
don't even know
crimes
what Robbie's
these days.
trying
They
to
don't really
say.
care about the children anymore.
Goodbye.
It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Do I have coffee? Do I have anything to drink? Damn, how long we been on here? Damn, I've been on here for a minute. Baby, when the lights go out. All right, let's see what's going on. Listen, once again, I'm not saying that she was right. Please don't be mad at me. I am trying to help you protect your rights. How can I explain it? What if
Night at the Roxbury. A lot of nose hair.
You know, it seems like by taking certain rights,
They took
like under
Human
the
growth
radar.
hormone,
They're
maybe.
able to build a system of conditioning and grooming through the government. I wish I could play that back to see what I just said. Does that make any sense?
It's the rhythm
They
of the night.
put small laws in
Whoa,
place
yeah.
so that we forget our rights, and they're secretly being taken behind our backs, but we're not paying attention. And all of this legislation and us, we're being groomed and conditioned to believe certain things or feel a certain way. And they're taking our rights under the radar. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, y'all. I just know what I know. And I know what I can see happening. I don't know how I can pick up on these
Home
behavioral patterns
now.
or economic patterns. I just know what I know. And they started in the UK by getting people to hand over their weapons back in the 1800s, early 1900s. And then they started taking their rights to speech when the internet came about. That's really when that kicks off.
Yeah, like, I don't know. She could be like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's learn together. That's what I do sometimes. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's find out. Let's find out what we can see. Let's see what we can find out from reading. And then sometimes you guys correct me, and then we look more into things, and we learn together. But Brooke is just like, this is how it is, you guys. And anyone who disagrees with me gets blocked, even if you send me money. Fuck you. You know? It's just, I don't know why she's even here.
And now they're in a position where they can't even defend themselves because of immigration laws, and everything's labeled racist, hate, white supremacy. Everything's labeled that way. So they can't even defend themselves. And it's happening here. I mean, this girl Hendricks being arrested for a racial slur. I will be surprised if it sticks because she has rights to say whatever she wants to say. She can say whatever she wants to say. Unless she's out here in the streets screaming that she's going to execute the president, she can say whatever she wants to say. So I don't understand how this is even going to stick because her rights come before anyone else's feelings. But if this sticks, well, we know for sure we're screwed.
Brooke eating in the closet. That's what she looked like yesterday.
We're right behind the UK. Everything that they're going through, we started to go through like 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Really, probably around 2008 and 9. And
We got
she has
other
a
ones
lost
too.
police officer, Danny F. That's crazy. Miss Hendricks, the girl, I think it's like Shiloh.
News, Brooke.
Wow, I don't
Stupid
doubt that.
news, Brooke.
Thank you, Dominique. You too. Happy Thursday. Hello.
Brooke in the
Is
car
Allie?
that she's
Allie?
not supposed
Ollie?
to have.
Hello, Francis. Hey.
The good old days, Brooke.
You should. You can put whatever you want. And if you're on a weight loss journey, that sour cream, I just take like 2 tablespoons and then like a half a tablespoon
This
or a
one,
tablespoon
for
of
whatever
water,
reason,
and
is
just thin it
here.
out. And you can like kind of play with it. Like add a little bit of water, stir it up, and then if you want it thinner, you can add more water, taste it. And you can add as much water to make it as thin as you want, and then you can kind of drizzle it on top of the nachos. Don't add too much water, but I like to turn it into like a sauce. I just make it thinner by adding water. And also it'll cut your calories, and it'll also spread better on the nachos, and you still get the taste of sour cream as long as you don't put too much water.
What kind of fucking maniac puts water in their cheese to make your nachos soggy? Don't do that. What is she? She's a terrible cook, man.
Yeah, those were really good. I had some avocado, but I was too lazy to cut it up. And I'm glad I didn't because I couldn't eat the...
Gordon Ramsay would be pissed. He'd be like, who the fuck does this?
all of those nachos. I counted them out too because I did the serving size on the back of the bag. And also like placed the tortillas, chips. Here we go again. Here we go again.
The one down there is a
the chips
Goosebumps
up
one
so they would
too.
hold the
It's
taco
just
meat and all of that. It was really good. I'm probably just gonna. I get excited. Y'all ever like you don't feel like cooking and then you go grocery shopping and then you get excited? You're like, ooh, I got new stuff I can cook. So I'm probably just gonna have leftovers unless because I got heartburn from that sausage, so I probably should eat something else. I've been eating too much sausage. Johnsonville brats. I love them things, but God, they're high in fats and trans fats, not the good fats. Not the good fats. Oh, I just put it on because I was bored. I didn't have nothing special to talk about because, some days I be feeling special myself. And I just don't feel like, life in some days. But I didn't have anything to talk about, so I figured we could do makeup. It makes you feel pretty. It really does. It makes you feel pretty. 40 pounds? Wow, Francis, that's crazy. That is insane. Congratulations.
Just gonna water down
I bet you
everything.
feel better. Hell no. Plans
Literally.
to hang out with y'all. We gonna go to the Dollar General. I'm gonna do a food haul for the week. What is today? Thursday. So Thursday. I'll probably do it Thursday to next Thursday. I need to get on a schedule, y'all.
Yeah,
This
so
life
stay
just
out of the
brings so much
basement, stay out of
instability,
the closet. Brooke's in there doing the news and
I'm
eating
gonna get stuff to
stuff,
eat and meal prep this week or like cook with
doing
you
her
guys.
makeup.
And then I'm gonna eat some dinner. I don't know if I want to cook something or eat leftovers. And then I'm gonna wash my ass. No plans. That's my plans. I can't work out. I'm injured. Help me. Send help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Help me. Yeah, y'all. This is from that bicycle accident. Because, you know, I don't learn. I
It's
crashed my
just
bike.
like
And
it's too cold to be outside in only underwear, so Brooke is not doing it. You know what I mean? If she could be biking around in just a bra and a skirt, then she'd be doing it. But 72 degrees. That's freezing apparently.
a week and a half later, I'm out in a, was it a week and a half later? I think it was 2 or 3 weeks later. I'm out in a field doing somersaults and cartwheels. And so it's been hurting really bad. This has helped. I've been sleeping with it on and take it off to shower.
Falling and I
that,
can't get a
I've
job.
overdone it. Hey, Frederick. Lindsay. Hello. I saw the bacon guy. See, this is what I'm, thank you, Lindsay. This is what I'm saying. Listen to me, folks. It's all fun and games till your ass is arrested for screaming, I love bacon. This man in the UK was arrested because he was screaming, I love bacon outside. Are
Cop?
they arresting him with a hate crime?
A cop place? A police station?
It was
That place where cops congregate?
a Muslim hotel. It was holding a bunch of Muslim. They don't eat pork, honey. They don't eat bacon. It's disrespectful. I think. Listen, I get a lot of religions mixed up. I actually have studied so many religions. That's one of actually my strong suit. But
What?
I get a lot of them mixed up. I'm under the impression that they do not eat pork. So saying I love
Yeah, Muslims don't eat pork as far as I'm aware. When did she learn about a bunch of religions? What did she?
bacon, anybody that operates on feelings instead of facts is going to cry, oh, it's a racial slur. They're trying to antagonize us.
Oh, Truther's live. I forgot I put Truther on the list. On the like, okay, you bot, let me know when these people are live list. So Truther hasn't been live for like days. What is he doing?
They're doing this to offend our religion. It's a hate crime.
Probably fucking dancing.
You are correct. I hate this world. I love bacon, but I hate this world. This is crazy. So the immigrants have more rights in the UK, just like here. Like the immigrants have more rights than the citizens. And, you know, Tommy Robinson kind of warned everybody, you guys, they locked him up for it, you know? He's free now, but I just think that
listening to
we need wake
music
up. Like it's
in
on
an
our home
empty
front.
room. We'll check
It's
in
on
on
our
him.
home front. They did. They took his ass straight to jail for screaming. I'm doing okay. I'm making it. I'm making it. It's crazy. And people don't eat pork. You're right. Do they eat pork in Islam? I wonder. What religions don't eat pork? I think it's quite a few. What religions don't eat pork? Judaism, Islam, some Christian denominations, such as the Seventh-day Adventist, and some Ethiopian Orthodox, and listen, they consider it unclean.
Listen.
The Quran explicitly prohibits the consumption of pork, which is referred to as forbidden. Why wouldn't Muhammad like bacon? What did this man have against bacon? Maybe it was expensive at the time, and he's like, don't eat it because nobody can afford it. I don't know. Bacon is amazing. Bacon is life, man. Imagine going to jail for showing support to bacon. Like, that's where we're at in this world. God. You can't support bacon. You can't support nobody. So, yeah, Islam is the biggest one that I'm seeing. I don't like bacon. Dang. That sucks. Yeah, I saw that. Parts of Syria, they don't eat it. Oh, but they're so cute. Why would we want to eat them? In the Torah, pigs are listed among several animals that God forbids for human consumption because they are considered to be ritually unclean. This sentiment is echoed in the Quran. Accordingly, pork and pork-based products
There's a Mr. GTA?
forbidden in Judaism and Islam,
5,000.
as well as among
What's going on, Danielle?
some Christian denominations, as well as Jewish dietary laws. They adhere to Jewish dietary laws.
My hair is a mess.
Damn,
Oh
I thought
no.
it'd be beef. In spite of the common religious stigma associated with pigs, pork remains the most consumed meat of any animal globally. with regard to Christianity, only certain sects that consider Jewish dietary laws to still be binding abstain from pork, including Hebrew roots, Messianic Jews, and the Seventh Day of Vengeance. I can't listen. I try so hard. Huh. The more you know.
Background on
Is that
Truther.
what that
Truther
means? I
is
don't know about that. You
crazy
sure about
man.
that, Brian? You sure about that? Oh God, that's funny. Yeah, I guess I'll either end up famous or dead. We'll see. So exciting. Will she
Brush my hair.
starve to death, or will she ever find stability? We'll see.
I'll be
So
back.
exciting. Oh, that's funny. You know, those trash can. Oh God, here we go with this. Why is it always this couple shit that starts to pop off? That's a fake account. Oh, thank God. Because I was like, if this, I don't, y'all. Never mind. You can put whatever you want on those nachos. Whatever you want. Ground beef, chicken, ground pork, whatever you want to do. I put the nachos and the cooked meat and then my cheese on top and then my toppings and then a little bit of the sauce, whatever sauce you want to use. You could use like a sriracha. You could do like a, hell, get creative with it. Tortilla chips, chicken, onion, lettuce, tomato, and barbecue sauce. Chicken barbecue chicken, nachos. You know what I mean? Get creative with it. Buffalo chicken, cheddar cheese, celery, onions. Oh, that would be perfect. Oh, that would be so good. Tortilla chips, either grilled or breaded chicken cut up, and then buffalo sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, celery or onion. No, I'd want to do like celery and onions chopped up on top. Celery and onions, like you would get with buffalo sauce and buffalo wings. That would be really good. Or barbecue onions. Yeah, y'all know those pizzas that they got at the Walmart, and it's got, I think it's called, it's in a yellow box, California pizza or something. It's thin. It's a barbecue chicken pizza. It is so good. You could do something like that, but on those nachos, you can put whatever on there. You got to get creative. Hell, you could probably do some breakfast nachos with some scrambled eggs, some bacon, bits. Get creative. I'm telling you, California pizza. That's it. Yeah, they got a good barbecue chicken pizza. Really good barbecue chicken pizza. I don't know how good it is for you. Bluefin tuna. Maybe on nachos. I don't know about fish on nachos. I don't know if I can do that. I'll do some fish tacos, but I don't know about fish nachos. We might have to cross that bridge one day. I don't know. I do love some nachos. Yeah, those California pizzas are good. They're really good. Oh, God, y'all, I'm about to run. I got to figure out how I'm going to get groceries. I want to put on makeup. Let's see how that looks. It actually came out good, but it is a little dark. I wish I had better makeup. I don't. My eye looks good, though. Oh, look. Already got something right there. You can't tell. It'll be fine. I hope y'all have a good afternoon, and we're going to eat later. And hopefully maybe tomorrow or the day after, maybe this weekend, I can finally train. I hope so. My hand still hurts. I think I need to, let it heal before I get back out there. Oh, thank you, Miss GT. I hope you have a good afternoon. You too, dearie. Y'all be safe, and we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. Maybe we'll have a meal this afternoon, or I might just eat leftovers. I don't know. Y'all be safe, and pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. God, this chair.
She ended her stream? Sorry, guys. Did she end it? Is this spitting? Hold on. What the fuck's happening? No, she ended it. I was fixing my hair. She ended. Yeah, okay. That's my bad. That is my bad. Here. I don't know what this other thing is. What did I forget in that room now? My phone? I don't know. Something. Whatever. That's cool, Brooke. She said she was coming back. I wasn't listening to her. It's a meth break. Alright, what's this other thing?
I need my coffee. Jesus.
Can I not make that?
Never fails.
Yeah,
Excuse
I
me
can.
while I die.
Why is it even like that to begin
Oh,
with?
love. Jesus.
I was gonna pee. That's what. Hold on. I don't know what she's doing, but I'll be back.
I was scared. V8. I had a hair in my shirt. You ever get a hair in your shirt trapped under your bra, tickling your tummy? This chair is driving me insane. Tell me why. I'm literally gonna go to Walmart and buy one of those like $5 children's lawn chairs. You know, the ones that like pop out? This close. Good morning, y'all. Y'all, we got so much to talk about. Let me get this right. I don't feel like. I'm not good with angles. I ain't got none. What's your angle? I ain't got one. Which way you coming at this? I'm not. I'm not coming at it at all. Y'all, so much has happened. Sometimes I can't find nothing to talk about. And then other times, the fits hits the shan all at once. And there's like 10 major stories in the news right now. And I can't keep up. Okay? It's too much at once. Can we slow down? Can we have, you know, why does everything happen in one day? It really does. I mean, there was several things that took place yesterday, the day before, and even this morning.
I'm back.
Do y'all remember the white lady that called the little kid that was a thief the N-word? They arrested her. They sure did. They arrested her.
Yeah, let me go through it.
How can I come at this?
Is there transcripts?
down.
There better be.
So
Yeah, there's
I've been doing
transcripts.
some investigation, and I've been able to determine that what is going on in the UK has been a slow process that took place over about 250 years. The UK is much older than the West, of course. So it started with getting these people to hand over firearms. Okay, this started back in the 1800s. It progressed into like 1903. They tried to pass a law. There was a major school shooting in 97 where 16 children were killed. Future, just look at the UK. This woman being arrested for using the N-word on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, it doesn't really matter. They have been censoring us for years. So it was 12,000 people that's been arrested in the past year. 12,600 people that was arrested this past year for hate speech online. You get so tired that you just don't even take the initiative and ask for a gun. And then, you know, we have all of these people showing up in droves. We're talking hundreds of thousands, if not millions of guns that were just handed over to the government.
So it's just this? Where are the nachos?
How nice for them. They got a whole brand new arsenal. Crazy. Guns, rights to speech, and now look at the UK. And we have a 12-year-old girl that is not a 14-year-old. So I think she was able to get out of jail, by the way. She like made bond and was able to get home to her children, you know, because she has kids. She has a life. Like, she's not a loser. She was at the park that day taking her kid to play, you know, her newborn baby, and caught some little boy stealing. So it's just crazy that all of this got flipped around on her. But it's just like the girl in the UK. It's just like me with everything I'm going through. This is the world now, where victims are constant. They're punished over and over and over. And then I wake up this morning to this woman being arrested. It's crazy. His mother actually had to sign off on some kind of parental form for him to even be able to do this in a court of law. And so it seems like his mother absolutely, at the very least, supported him in some manner because she signed for him to get his name changed from Robert to Robin. It's kind of weird because she worked at the Catholics to come off of Xanax. Do you know what that withdrawal looks like? Death. It looks like heroin withdrawal. All right, let's start from the beginning. The father did not even receive any kind of notification from the school. Imagine your child is in a coma across town and you don't even know it because the school has not called you and notified.
It's all
Thanks for
nonsense.
beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At It's Day Super Chatted $1.44. Nachos was a short Steve.
It was a short? what was, maybe it was yesterday? Did she do a stream yesterday after I left that was like eating? Wasn't she eating outside or something? Did we watch that yesterday? And I'm just crazy. I thought there was something that I thought I needed to see today. Thank you for the 2. Let's go to our shorts then, because I think I'm just going through the transcripts with the filter, and I think it's just all news. I think this is all news. I don't think there's anything like lore worthy. Oh, here we go. What's this?
So this is trash can nachos. You can
Why
put
aren't you
whatever
playing
you
picture in
want.
picture?
These tortillas are blue corn, flaxseed tortillas. Tortillas. What the hell are they called? Oh, they are. They're tortilla chips. There is some spinach dip on there with cheese, regular cheese. There's also jalapenos, onions, tomatoes, ground beef that was seasoned. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's dig in. It's got a little bit of that spinach dip, jalapeno.
Homeless.
A little bit of Ted's. One scoop of nitro chocolate with creatine, 3 grams of creatine, a cup of milk, and a half a cup of Greek yogurt. Plain. Cheers. I forgot. Come, Lord Jesus, be our guest, and with this food, let us be blessed. Amen. Thank the Lord.
She's super religious,
You take that
guys.
jalapeno and you put it all up in your mouth. Open your mouth. We're gonna put this jalapeno all up in your mouth. Make it look sexy though. Do it cute for the camera. Why you look like a wild banshee coming after this? Look sexy for the camera.
She's so annoying, man.
So this is trash can nachos. You can put what.
All right, what video was I thinking of yesterday? Is it this one? No. Is that one? No. No. I think I'm just losing my mind. I think that's all that is. Or maybe there was another short before the nachos where she was outside. Yeah, maybe. I think it was this one. I think this is the thing I'm thinking of. This is the thing. And I was like, that's a lot of fucking milk. She's always drinking a lot of fucking milk.
Y'all, this looks so good. It's a green bean bowl.
That's a plate. That's a plate, son.
Yes, you heard that right. A green bean bowl. So this is actually rye with just butter, and it's actually so good. So the base of the bowl was just green beans, but the sauce was like a
This is copywritten. Why'd she put this music? Why'd she put Beethoven behind this?
Beijing beef, like you get from Panda Express, and there's also peppers in there. It's actually really good. Brown sugar, sesame oil. I should have put some sesame seeds on there. Ten out of 10.
All right, that's what I was thinking of. Should we do a little bit of throwback before either running away or Sanders comes back? I think that's a Sonic song. My internet's being bad too. So that's pretty much all I can do. I can't do anything in the background. Maybe I should get one of the game systems in here. I put all the game systems in the living room, but I don't know how interesting this is going to be. Let's come over here. I really need to get a playlist going on this, but I think we'll be okay up until, I guess, the Planet Fitness incident. All right, let's see what Brooke was doing in the past. Back in time.
I get sick of saying it's hot, but it is hot, okay? I'm literally melting. I'm at McDonald's. I have job interviews today. However, I want to talk about Planet Fitness. We need to talk about Planet Fitness because
Why? Nothing bad has happened yet at Planet Fitness.
My prediction is that they'll either have to sell or they'll end up having to file for bankruptcy. That's just my prediction based off of everything that's been happening. Now, something happened with me the other day when I was at Planet Fitness, which is absolutely wild to even think about. So I'm in Planet Fitness and
Her audio is terrible.
I need to use the restroom before I go and tan. So I go and I'm headed towards the locker room and I notice that there's a sign. And the sign says, it says something
It says Planet Fitness because that's where we fucking are.
like, attention, attention. There's a male in the female locker room. It says that there is a man in the locker room.
They put up a sign for this? Why wouldn't they just get the guy out of there? What? Why was there a signpost? They took time to print off a sign instead of just like calling the police and having it dealt with. Was it like closed off? Were they currently dealing with it?
That is a employee of Planet Fitness.
Oh, you mean they were cleaning the locker room? So they put, like, when you're a janitor, you gotta put up like a thing that is like, yo, I'm cleaning, don't come in. That's what she's talking about?
Now, I've seen this before. I've been to several Planet Fitnesses.
I thought there was like someone who wasn't supposed to be in there, and instead of doing anything about it, Planet Fitness just kind of was like, all right, there's a guy in here, be careful. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Where I've seen this sign and I've seen that it says before I walk in that there is a male in the female locker room, and I've actually seen men in Planet Fitness. So when I'm in there the other day and I had this happen, this man is in there cleaning while I am attempting to take a shower. And I was very uncomfortable. And
Why did you go in there if the sign was up?
you know, I think that they put the sign out to let you know. I mean, it says, attention, male in female's locker room. I think they put it out to be courteous, but I do not think that Planet Fitness cares whatsoever about.
What if there's no women working that day and they need to clean the locker room? Like, what? I'm confused. Why is this an issue?
How women feel in Planet Fitness. I don't think they care whatsoever. We've already seen that there was a woman who took a picture of a male in the locker room. This lady, little old lady, notices that there's a man he's half naked, first of all. He's shaving his beard in the sink of the female's locker room in Planet Fitness, and she was so befuddled that she had to take a picture, you know, to prove a point because she was so uncomfortable with it. Come to find out, there was a 12-year-old girl, naked, wrapped in a towel, sitting in the same vicinity as this man shaving his beard.
Why do we keep going to Planet Fitness for like months after this until you were kicked out if this is what was going on there?
So I'm literally shaking as I talk about this because it makes me feel so uncomfortable, and I can only imagine how that 12-year-old girl felt in that moment. So this lady takes a picture. Planet Fitness then says,
You're not supposed to take pictures in the locker room. Is that what they said? I can see that's probably where the story's going, right?
no. We're going to revoke your membership because you violated our guidelines by taking a picture of this man in women's spaces.
I mean, like, this is good to know that she knew she wasn't supposed to be recording in the locker room or anything like that. Like, she's aware of the rules and the consequences. So when she freaked the fuck out that day, she should have seen it coming, right? She should have been expecting it.
So then, fast forward.
Or did she read the story and was like, oh, I can do this and people will pay attention to me? I think she's jealous of anyone who, like, is a victim in the media. Like, she's like, why are people paying attention to them and not me? I gotta put myself in to made up situations that make me look like a victim, and then fucking I can make money off of it. Like, seeing these old videos and how she's describing things she's read and seen and then what happens after, like, that's just the feel that I'm getting from this now.
North Carolina, we have a man who is naked in the female locker room, exposing himself to females. This just happened a couple of weeks ago.
Because remember when she was getting kicked out of Planet Fitness, they referenced Brooke actually ended up taking a video of a guy in a washroom. So like, what's it after this? She's like, oh yeah, we can get attention for this.
And this was directly right after the woman had gotten her membership banned for taking a photo of a man in a woman's space. So, you know, Planet Fitness had already went to bat for Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness had already went to bat for the LGBTQ+, stating that they do not discriminate against people. Okay,
Well, this is before the incident, though. This is when she was still going to Planet Fitness, and I thought she liked Planet Fitness, but no, she's seeing news stories now where this kind of thing is happening. So it's interesting that the same thing happened to Brooke. She definitely didn't try to provoke it or anything.
that's fine, but we're talking about our safety here. Anyways, fast forward, North Carolina, a few weeks ago, there's a man naked, butt-ass naked, in Planet Fitness, exposing himself to females, offering to do stuff with them. He was trying to coerce them into playing with him and doing God knows what. We don't know. I don't know. Hello. Hi, Eric. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. F Planet Fitness. It sucks that I have to rely on them because I live out of my car.
You have the last video we saw in the past. She was like, I have 4 gym memberships, but I like Planet Fitness the best, so I'm gonna keep going there. She has 3 other gym options. So what do you mean you're forced to go to Planet Fitness?
Really sucks. So this man's in there. He's naked, exposing himself. Well, he was arrested, but he claimed that he identified as a female. The reason he was arrested was because of his exposing himself like he was and trying to coerce other people into being sexually active with him in that space, in the locker room. Could you imagine walking in and seeing something like that? Like, people ain't right in the head, y'all. But anyway, so then fast forward to me going in several times, specifically, well, I don't want to say because I need that gym. Never mind. I'm not going to call them out because I have to shower here. They're literally closed. I'm supposed to be doing job interviews right now, and they're closed. I walk in the door, and they're like, we're closed. I'm like, what?
I want to use your facilities to go off and do job interviews. Like, basically, I don't want to work out in the gym. I just want to use your shower so I can do job interviews. What do you mean you're closed?
What? Like, okay, so they don't even come in clutch anymore.
So she had been stripping for a while. She's currently stripping in this saga. She said in the last video, she's like, I don't know if I was going to go stripping tonight or not. La-da-da. La-da-da. But somewhere along the line, she ends up going to a few different, like working at a few different strip clubs. That's why we got like the Paul video. And I've seen videos like, I guess within the past year, feels like this past year's been going on forever, where she's like, I'm going to go work at the strip club tonight, guys.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Tiv36 super chatted $5. I think I missed something. There's 12 years olds in Planet Fitness thinking face.
That's what she's claiming. That's what Brooke is claiming from the news story that she read. Because this isn't something that Brooke was present for. This is just her reporting the news to us. Probably not accurately. We should keep that in mind. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the 5.
Half the time I go in there and their hours are messed up depending on the location. So fast forward, I'm in there and I noticed the sign before I walked into the locker room and I see the guy in there cleaning, full freaking beard, okay? 6 foot tall man, manly man, full beard, okay? Up in the locker room while I'm trying to take a shower. You know, and what sucks is that I had no choice because there's nowhere else for me to go to shower. So, and not today. This was a few days ago when I was in a different city. But then also 2 days later, I walk into a different gym and the same situation is going on. They have a man that's in the locker room cleaning it while women are going around and doing their stuff. And here's the thing, women were coming into the locker room and having conversations with this guy like it was perfectly normal. That's not normal. And I'm not.
It is pretty normal for a guy janitor to clean the women's washroom. Just like there's women that clean guys' washrooms sometimes too. Like that's not It's not never heard of. It just shows that Brooke has not really worked a real job ever, I think.
Gonna get brainwashed into believing that that's normal. That's not normal. You might feel comfortable, good for you, but there's a lot of us out here that have been through some things, and we don't feel comfortable because we know what some men are capable of. And you know, some people, you can just read their aura. You can just tell, I don't know how to explain it, by the way that they look at you, by the way that they size you up, by the way that they talk to you. You can just tell sometimes when somebody is a pervert. And I don't know, man. It's just so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. So I don't know. Just them even having access to that space makes me worry about cameras being in places. I don't know. It happens every single day. We see it all over the news every day. So don't call me crazy. Don't say that I'm...
Stop fucking reading and listening to the news then. If you can't handle it, if you're gonna think that every single fucking situation you're in has to be something that is like this news that you're cherry picking, then don't fucking pay attention to it.
Spazzing out. Like, it happens every single day. So, and it's weird how we're seeing people use the LGBTQ plus to offend others. They absolutely do. There are men that now identify as women, but they still look like men, act like men. Nothing has changed in their life. They just do it under the guise that they're one of the women now. You know what I mean? Like, they're using it. They're one of the women now, even though they don't look like it. Like, there's a lot of dudes out here that
That's like subjective too, isn't it? Whether you think someone looks like a woman or not.
claim that they're part of the LGBTQ plus because they have some lesbian fetish. It is a thing. It's a thing. But I don't feel comfortable going in there when there's men in there.
So don't fucking go in there. No one's forcing you to go in there.
And that's just how I feel. I can't help it. It's not fair to think that you have privacy and security and there's men right there. It's not right.
What's the solution, Brooke? Not cleaning the locker room? Because then you'd be complaining that it's dirty in the locker room. I think she has complained about that actually before.
And my prediction is this time next year, Planet Fitness will be filing for bankruptcy or either shutting their doors. That's my prediction. And the reason why I say that is due to the fact that their stock has plummeted. I think when I checked the last time it was 400 million, but there's a good chance that it's more than that now, that their stock has plummeted, you know, more than that. I will say that most of the locations that I have been to have been busy.
What confirmation bias is this? Is kind of it. Like, Brooke doesn't know shit about the stock market. She's like, I don't like Planet Fitness. Let's look at their stock. Oh, it's falling? Haha. This is why. This isn't why. Whatever. Fucking Brooke.
So, I seen where people were saying that they're losing all of this money, that people are coming in and they're canceling their memberships, that they want nothing to do with Planet Fitness, that people are refusing to let their teenagers go there to work out and,
Time to jump on the bandwagon.
and all of that. But I have not noticed a difference when I'm in there. They look
Wait, what? Wait, Brooke, what are you talking about?
busier than ever, to be honest.
Oh, okay. It's like, so they're not everybody's canceling their Planet Fitness memberships, is what you're saying.
Let's see how much their stock is dropped.
I thought she was like, I think it's really cool there. I don't know what these guys are talking about, but Planet Fitness is still evil.
Oh, when I tell y'all, I am sweating like a turkey in the oven. How much has Planet Fitness stock dropped since the man revealed himself to somebody in the restroom? 400 million.
It's crazy that she doesn't know how to type either. She's always doing like the voice to text. I don't think she knows how to spell.
According to Fox Business, on Tuesday, the account shared an update regarding the valuation drop. Whoa, Planet Fitness saw $400 million wiped off its value since we broke the story of them allowing men in female lockers rooms and then banning the woman who exposed it.
Oh, and that was just the first story. She didn't even say anything about the second story. Ugh, sweating so bad. Look, and then look, I asked it a question and I said, why did Planet Fitness stock drop? It said, due to temporary closings of gyms and public spaces due to the spread of COVID-19. That's a lie. They dropped because multiple men have been caught in women's spaces doing crazy stuff. Google be lying sometimes, y'all. Sometimes I get a lot of my stuff from DuckDuckGo because Google is on that train. If you know, you know. They are on that train.
What? What train?
How many men have been caught in Planet Fitness bathrooms?
On that train.
April 11th of this year, the guy's name was Christopher Mabe.
Christopher
This
Robin.
guy looks creepy, y'all. Y'all gotta see this. This guy looks like a weirdo. If I would have saw him in there, I'm not even joking, I would have turned and ran for my life. Ran. Christopher Miller, 38, was arrested on a charge of indecent exposure and booked in the Gaston County Jail Thursday. This guy identifies as a female. Do you see this? This guy identifies it. This is a female, y'all.
I mean, he has long hair
Can't you tell?
and no beard.
I'm just saying that if I would have saw him, I would have immediately ran, okay? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Straight to jail. Yeah, quote, it's a man, but he says he identifies as a woman and he won't leave the restroom. But he's just walking around showing us his, and he won't leave, end quote. So the dispatcher asked, okay, so he's completely naked? And the caller says, yes, he's completely naked. Sources told the outlet that Miller allegedly asked a female member in the locker room to lotion him up and take a shower together.
Well, that's no good, Brooke. We
Planet
should
Fitness
stop going
allows
to
members to
Planet
use the
Fitness,
restroom
huh?
and locker rooms consistent with their self-reported gender identity, but there was no indication that Miller had identified himself as a transgender woman before venturing inside of the ladies' locker room. Miller's arrest on a felony charge came after an alarmed woman at the Gastonia Planet Fitness called 911 to report there was a naked man in the ladies' room. Lord, it's unbelievable. People are crazy. The incident in North Carolina comes after Planet Fitness in Fairbanks, Alaska came to the defense of a transgender member who was photographed shaving in the women's locker room. Patricia Sylvia, 67, who took the photo because she said she was alarmed seeing someone with a penis grooming themselves next to a young girl, was later banned from the gym, with Planet Fitness claiming Sylvia violated the company's policy. In the wake of the scandal sparked by Sylvia's suspension, 28 Planet Fitness gyms in 11 states have been targeted with bogus bomb threats leading to a string of evacuations. I mean, you know, at that point, you're doing it to yourself. They did it to themselves. Like, I'm not saying nobody should be calling in bomb threats, but what I'm saying is...
Right, they shouldn't.
Them coming to the defense of these people when it's just wrong. It's just blatantly wrong. It's morally, ethically wrong. I don't care what anyone says. It's wrong. They were in the wrong. They should have most definitely had the young girl's back, Sylvia's back, and any other woman that had an issue with any man in the locker room. I mean, it's just absolutely preposterous that we're even having these conversations. Absolutely preposterous. But like I said, I've noticed that Planet Fitnesses that I've been to, especially in the Raleigh-Durham area, they do not give a fuck. They don't care. They do not care. They got a sign out that says, be expecting men in here. And like I said, they've pretty much messed up my whole day because I had job interviews and I can't go nasty. Like, I don't have air. I took a shower last night, but I am, like, gross. Like, I need a shower.
So, I guess no jobs today. Again.
makes me so mad. I mean, and I have the app, so one would think, after going through all of the trouble to download an app, that the app would notify me that they were going to be closed today, but it didn't. So I saw a video this morning of a lot of YouTubers who had composed a video for Palestinians in Gaza. And the amount of people that I follow that were featured in the video was astounding. I literally went and blocked like 12 people that I follow on YouTube because of this. I mean, it's just crazy.
Why? Uh-oh, Brooke. This is really news heavy. I thought this was going to be more about your life. We were learning so much about her life.
It's just crazy, number one.
She's angry at Planet Fitness for not letting her shower, and now we're going to go into Palestine, really?
But also, once again, and I'm not going to talk about it because I don't know about it, but what I
Oh, good. Well, that's good. I think the transcripts say different, but you should have stopped right there.
do know is what I know out of the Bible and what I have been taught through my life. Who
Gotta
I
grab a
should be
drink.
supporting. I mean, it's literally written in the Bible. If you know, you know, and I'm going with what Jesus tells me to do, and Jesus tells me to keep my name off of it. But what I am saying is that YouTubers are out here putting their name out, you know, screaming free Palestine, and they don't know either. But I blocked a bunch of people. Well, I unfollowed them. I think all of it's stupid. I think we need to mind our business. So I saw parts of Biden speaking yesterday, y'all. Oh my God, it was crazy. Let's see if we can find that. Biden speaking yesterday. It was so bad. It was so bad.
I need to get groceries too today. Fuck. Hold me now.
Oh wow, apparently he went off script 7 times. That's crazy. I can't find like a short of it or anything, but yeah, he completely face planted in his own speech yesterday. No surprise. Anyone that still supports Biden, I don't see how. I just want to know why. Why? Just why? Why? Just tell me one good thing. Why? So the kid from North Carolina that was suspended for asking about illegal aliens or whatever, I actually went to school where this happened at. I was actually living in a foster home, and I went to this school. Now, it is a very, very, very backwoods, southern, everybody knows everybody, small town, Davison County, Lexington, North Carolina. It's a barbecue spot, whatever. It's like the capital of the barbecue here, other than Smithfield. But like Lexington is a very, very quiet, sleepy town. I wholeheartedly could see something happening like it did. What happened was this boy, I think he was in high school, he asked, so he was assigned a word, and the word was alien. And he said, well, what type of alien? Is it space aliens? Are we doing illegal aliens? Like, what are we talking about specifically? Which is a valid question because those things are completely different. So one of his peers got offended and pretty much threatened to beat this boy up and caused a scene, got other kids in on it. Before you know it, this kid is getting bullied because he asked a valid question about what the word was supposed to be used for, in what context.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know these kids, bro. Maybe the kid had a pattern of behavior. Maybe it's how he asked it. I don't fucking know.
So they pull him into the principal's office and they suspend him. Well, his parents didn't like that too much, and they're suing the school district, and good for them, because it has to stop.
They're suing the school district for kids being kids? What? The school was like, just, you gotta, hold on, did I miss something? Yeah, they're gonna put this.
Well, his parents didn't like that too much, and there's a question about and on it. Before you know it, this kid is getting bullied because he asked a valid question about what the word was supposed to be used for in what context. So they pull him into the principal's office and they suspend him.
Oh, they suspended him.
Well, his parents didn't like that too much, and
I don't think we're getting the full story. I don't think they would just suspend a kid for asking a question. And then after he got bullied, he got suspended. That doesn't make any sense.
They're suing the school district, and good for them, because it has to stop. That's how we get action. That's how things change. Good for them. I hope they win. I don't know if I mentioned this in another video, but if y'all haven't seen The Rise and Fall of Minneapolis, go watch it. It's here on YouTube. It's so good, so good. I watched it again last night. I swear I've watched it like 15 times because every time I watch it, I find out more names or locations or things that I can actually go look up myself through public records. So I love watching it and finding new stuff in it. Little breadcrumbs. I wonder, are y'all doing anything for Memorial Day? I'm not doing anything, trying to stay cool. I'm just not into the party scene anymore, like going out and like doing anything. I don't really care to be around anybody, honestly. Like, I enjoy my peace and quiet. You know, I have so many people ask me, why don't you move in with somebody? I don't want to move in with anybody. This was part of a 5-year plan and I'm doing it. Yeah.
5-year plan. The 5-year plan. We're like wait. What's this? This is a year ago. We're not. Oh, never mind. I thought. Why did I think this was 2020? This is not 2020. We're a year into the 5-year plan.
It sucks that I don't have air, but I can't do anything about that. I can get it fixed, you know, and I plan on it. But I don't know.
Like, when does Brooke give her whole story of everything? She never does. That's why we gotta like go into the weeds, and we got fucking the news in between her little tidbits of story. It's fucking. She's a lot. Brooke is a lot. And then we only have one side. I gotta get other people's sides. It's work. It's fucking work. This is my summer job. Summer's ending though. September's coming up. I really hope she goes to jail, and then we can just like edit videos to explain certain parts of life. Maybe we'll get the full picture one day. But she needs to go to fucking jail. She like streams too much every day.
I think part of the reason that I don't.
That's not the reason she needs to go to jail, but like, does bad shit she should be in jail for, and then also, yeah, she streams too much, so I'm always like behind.
Want to like hang out with anybody for Memorial Day is because I don't want to have to explain myself. I don't owe anyone anything. You know, if I need 5 years to live out of a car to save up enough money to buy a home, let me do that. I don't know why everybody's more panicked about my situation than I am. You know, and I don't need that. I actually just need positivity around me.
Well, I pretend to be homeless.
That's it. And I am going to get my AC fixed, but I just don't know when.
I mean, at least it would be interesting.
Oh my God.
If she did streams from jail, like if she could figure out how to get a phone in there and do live streams, that would be interesting. I'd fucking watch that.
Y'all, 2 kids drowned in a Gaston County home. Literally 2 hours ago. I will say that getting out of town has definitely made me feel better. Like being stuck where I was at up in the woods, I absolutely.
Up in the woods where the rain. Nothing's really changed. Nothing at all. I guess maybe Brooke was keeping her nose clean in the woods, but as soon as she ran away, she just got hit with a bunch of like fucking charges, and now she's back in the woods because she got to go to court.
Love it, but the cops mess with me so much there that I never get a break, you know, and I don't like that.
In the woods? They mess with you in the woods?
But being out here, I haven't had any incidences with law enforcement. I've had nobody messing with me. I actually had a really good weekend. Yeah, so I like being somewhere new where I don't have to worry about law enforcement rolling up at 2 a.m. and waking me up, asking me what I'm doing. I mean, it's sad that it's such a small town that people, where I was at in Madison, it's such a small town that like people don't, there are no stealth campers. Like, there's no one living out of their car like me. It's very rare that you see that out there. Most people go to major
So the town was already sick of her shit over a year ago.
cities. I don't want to be in a major city. I am because I'm looking for work, but I really don't want to be. It looks like I'm going to have to be in order to make a living. Oh, I did some research the other day. So, y'all, yes, it is absolutely getting hotter out here. The hottest day on record was in 1913, and it was 134 degrees, and I do believe that that was in Arizona. However, consecutively, year after year, it's getting hotter and hotter here. Last year was the hottest year on record. That's crazy. It's hot, you know, and it's getting hotter. We know that without a doubt. I'm not saying it's because of global warming. I'm just saying that it's most definitely getting hotter. And it sucks that I don't have AC, and it sucks that Planet Fitness is not open today. Of course, there was no notes in the apps, no notes on the door. They didn't put no signs up. I've been to 4 different Planet Fitnesses recently. I didn't see nothing telling me that all of their locations was going to close at 1 today. They do you dirty, you know? And then having the men in the locker room when I'm trying to shave and do my thing, I mean, it's just so uncomfortable. So uncomfortable. And I haven't seen anybody talking about the fact that they allow men in there, men that identify as men, you know? But they absolutely do. I've been into several locations just this week, and they had a sign out front that said, "Attention, male in the locker room, the female's locker room." It says something about cleaning. "Attention, male attendee cleaning the women's locker room." As soon as you walk in, you can see the sign right there. And like I said, dude had a full beard, 6 foot tall man, like a man's man. So it's so uncomfortable. It's so messed up. And like I said, my prediction is they will have to file for bankruptcy and or sell that company because they just can't keep up. Their stock has plummeted. Hello. No, but I agree. Screw Planet Fitness. Screw them. And they've gotten expensive too. They used to be $10 a month. That's how they got you. Now I'm charged $30 a month. So is it worth it? I don't know. I think that the benefit of them is that they're everywhere. So you can find them anywhere because they're everywhere, you know? That's the only benefit. I do know that I've looked at other gyms. I have Beauty and the Beast and another one, and the Beauty and the Beast is in one location. So, you know, things like that sucks. So that's why I got Planet Fitness, so that I don't have these issues. But here we are on Memorial Day, stinking and sweating and nasty as hell because I can't get to the gym. So it is what it is.
The gym isn't your fucking bathroom. You know? It's not your fucking bathroom, bro.
Another thing that I wanted to talk about was like how it's
What's so hard? What are you about to say?
So I understand that some people have been blessed enough in their life to never go through anything that's traumatic. I understand that. However, I think that I don't know how to put it into words, you guys. Pretty much, like, I think that it's easier for people who haven't really been through a lot or experienced the things that I've experienced or been through. I think it's easy for them to look at me from the outside and say that I'm living my life a certain way because they have no clear understanding of what it's really like to have to try to survive out here. I had a lot of people in my ear at my old job that I recently quit at. I had a lot of people in my ear constantly telling me that I was doing things the wrong way. Like when I got a flat tire, my friend said, "You need to go get 4 new flat tires." Well, I'm sorry, ma'am, it doesn't work like that. Nobody has $1,200 laying around to go get 4 new tires, but that's what it costs. I just did that a year ago, and then I got 2 front flats, and I had to change those, and then I got a flat a week ago and I had to go get 2 new back tires. You know, I have to do things a specific way because I don't have a ton of money to throw at things, and people don't understand that. You know, and I'm trying to be patient with people like that, but it's very discouraging when people think that they could do this better than I'm doing.
I mean, I think a lot of people could do it better than how Brooke is doing. We've been watching, like, if if we were in the truck here, and you're like, if you could do it better, come do it, and then you lost the truck and you went back right into the woods where you're supposedly running away from, I'd say you did this pretty poorly. Right? I don't want, is she gonna admit that ever?
Like, and they constantly tell me that I'm doing something wrong when I'm not.
Okay.
So I just
You know best, Brooke.
keep people like that away from me, because that's negativity. And that's why I quit that job at the winery.
That's why I quit the job and sold my house and leased a truck I couldn't afford. Because I'm fucking smarter than all of you, and you guys gotta stop giving me advice. She's like a fucking teenager, bro. It's what a teenager would do. Fuck you, mom and dad. You don't know. I know. I'm gonna go live out of my car.
I find that people who have never been through anything in life are some of the most judgmental, like, critical people. People who have never, like, really had to go through anything in life. People that come from generational wealth. People that were able to go to college and, you know, immediately get a job after college and work 30 years in a specific career. Good for you. But it's not like that for a lot of us out here. And a lot of people my age are struggling right now. You know, it's not just me that is going through hell right now. It's not just me that doesn't have AC that's living out of a car. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about, the heat. So 700 people died last year from heat exhaustion that were homeless.
Goodness.
About 1,500 people die every year from the weather elements. It's usually hypothermia. But also, that includes drownings, that includes like heat, that includes everything. We have about 1,500 homeless people every year that die from just being out in the elements. And the hottest year on record was in 1913 at 134, but last year was the hottest record on record ever, like consecutively, all of the days combined, how hot it was. Look at you can literally see the sweat just dripping off of me. I can feel it rolling down my forearms. Look at that. I can literally feel it rolling down my forearms. But you know, it's times like these that I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember all of this and that's why I opened this channel, because I'm sick of going through things like this in life, of fault of not my own, you know, of no fault of my own. It's not my fault my AC broke. I can't do nothing about it. It is what it is. I'm just trying to make light of the situation. But like, so many times I've been through so many things and I can't remember all of the details. I want to remember all of the details. I want to remember why I quit at the winery. I want to remember what I went through there and the way that I was treated.
Well, it's a good thing she's got us then to remind her what actually happened.
And the assumptions that were made about me. And I've said this several times, if I was doing half the shit that people thought I was, I wouldn't be living like this.
What would we be living like? Living a lot to me.
So I started looking up, if you don't know what happened with the Willie Fannis situation, Lord, I can't even talk today. Willie.
So was this bad? I don't know who was criticizing her in her life, like her real life, but was putting all of your shit on the internet and then continuing to lie like better. Like now the world knows you're a fucking liar. Like how did that work out for you? This is, I don't know, it's a loopy to me.
Fannie Willis. There we go. I'm saying it backwards. So Willie Fannis. Oh my God. Fannie Willis. Jesus, Brooke. Fannie Willis was the head district attorney for Fulton County, Georgia. I think I'm saying that right now. She is the head prosecutor for the Trump trial. Come to find out, Miss Willis decided to hire an expert witness. And when she hired this expert witness, she started fucking him. Flying him around the world with her. Now, this dude, I think his name was Nathan. Let's Google it. Let me get my facts right. Because people get mad when they're not. Let's look up. But my point is I started looking into the case, trying to figure out if they took Fani Willis off of the case or if she was still able to prosecute Trump and be head DEA of that case. Because we all know that she's crooked now. She lied under oath. She used campaign funds to fly her boyfriend around the world. And now we have her. And I wanted to know what happened. Did they take her off the case? Yo, if you have not seen her testify, go watch it. It's wild. Candace Owens has a great clip. It is phenomenal. Let's read about good old Fani here. Yo, I'm sweating so bad. So she is the head district attorney, Fani T. Willis. Head district attorney for Fulton County. Now, this is the woman that is over the Trump case. She is the one that is the head prosecutor prosecuting Trump, okay? We got that established? Let's read about Miss Old Fani right here. Inclusion, integrity, and innovation. Oh, they don't have nothing. All they have is videos. That she was demoted and eventually fired after she blew the whistle. Let's see. What the heck? Sorry, y'all. My phone's trying to send me an update. We're not doing that right now. So Fani Willis, she says that the affair started after she hired him to become an expert witness. I don't believe that. I think that they knew each other prior. I think that she specifically went. So we know that you misused campaign funds. We know that you were hoarding money that we have no idea where half of it came from. We know that you were fucking this man, flying him around the world, and planning to take out Trump. Like, we know all of this, okay? I saw the list the other day. I thought I screenshot it. I can't find it now. But there's several cities that she oversees. So it's not just one little city. This lady is the top of the top. Hell up, y'all. Like, I'm dying. I gotta let my windows down. I didn't want to because there was this guy. Hey!
This guy? There's always a guy.
Cool for you? When I say it's hot, it's hot.
How do you live in your truck, Brooke? It's almost like she just came to McDonald's to, like, rant, and then she's gonna go back home after this. It's hot.
Literally dripping with sweat.
Who knows if she even has a fucking plan right now? Like, she could be on McDonald's Wi-Fi. All of the videos have been for McDonald's parking lot, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Can't do nothing about it. I don't ride around with my car windows down because you will get robbed. Where I'm at in the city, outside of Charlotte, you will get robbed. I was actually in Raleigh this morning, and now I'm in Charlotte, so...
They're gonna rob you if you have your windows down?
I've been on the road a lot this morning. I spent almost 4 hours on the road this afternoon, because it took me that long. I kept trying to find a Planet Fitness that was open. Y'all, my hair, like, literally, I can't go into job interviews looking like this. It sucks. Like, my whole day is wasted. I had 6 interviews today. I did 2 this morning, and then I had another 4 this afternoon, and I can't go like this. Like, I can't. I went this morning not
A lot of job interviews for Memorial Day.
feeling the best, like, because it was already so hot.
This Major Tom on ground control. In through the door.
Like I said, though, I'm going to remember all of this. I have a horrible memory. So that's why I've been filming all of this.
Planet Earth is blue and there's nothing Brooke can do.
You know, people are really stupid, y'all. They really are. They really are. And here's my problem. I have a bad habit of continually going back to people that I know are evil out of desperation for friendships. And I've got to stop doing that because people don't deserve my time. They don't. They don't at all. They don't. Anyone that'll lie to you is gonna lie on you. And I find it so humorous that everybody knows what I'm up to. Like, ain't that funny how everybody always knows your business?
Who are all these people that know what Brooke is up to? I would really like to know who the Brookie crew was back in the day.
Business that you didn't even know that you should know about yourself. It's like, damn, I didn't even know that about myself. Enlighten me. Like, Jesus. Let me find out. My hair is just clumped. Hey, Ryan. It's another hot day out here.
It's toasty.
Thanks.
I mean, this is from May, but like, yeah, back in the day. Right now, it's the fall. It's Halloween season.
God, I don't live in Phoenix, y'all. That was the highest death rate in the, or as far as like heat exhaustion. That was the place where they have the most deaths is Arizona. But I think that they have a huge homeless population out there, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. Let's look it up.
It's fall. Wait, when is fall? When's the real fall?
All right, between 2012 and 2020, Arizona's total homeless population decreased by 33%. Hold on, wait a second. Wasn't that when Trump was in office? Anyways, decreased by 33% from 15,000 Arizonans experiencing homelessness to in 2012 to 2020.
September 22nd to December 21st? December isn't fall.
To 10,000. However, homelessness has been steadily rising and has increased by 29% since 2020. People can't afford $2,000 rent.
Steve's fall. We're remaking fall because that makes no sense to me. Is September 1st to November 30th. That's the new fall. Why the fuck would it be? December 21st is fall. December 21st is fall? That's ridiculous. That's that's what it says here. So you guys don't think I'm crazy. That's what it says. What? So that's the new fall. That's the new fall.
Especially with children. Like, I can't even take care of myself. I couldn't imagine what it would be like toting kids around.
That's crazy though. Like, it snows way before December 21st. So I don't agree with that.
With me in this. Yes, I was correct. Is homelessness a problem in Arizona? Arizona has one of the worst homelessness crises in the nation. The number of Arizonans without a place to call home has increased by 23% over a recent 2-year span. That's horrible.
December's scary. And there's usually snow.
Of course, California has the highest. California alone accounted for nearly 30% of all homelessness in America based on a 23 estimate. Yet standardized by population, the states with the highest rates of homelessness were New York, Vermont, Oregon, and California. The top 4 cities with the largest homelessness population and growing is New York, Los Angeles, Seattle, and San Diego. There's almost 100,000 homeless people in New York City. That's crazy. I do like living in my truck. I do. It, you know, for me, it's just like, you know, I used to have a $4,700 mortgage every month back in the day before COVID. I lived in a 5-6 bedroom house, and I can't even remember how many bedrooms it was. I've shown it on here before. There's a clip on it that you can go see. Technically, it had 1, 2, 3 with a kitchen upstairs, and then 1, 2 downstairs. So technically,
She said she showed this house on this channel. What?
you know, I used to have a $4,700 mortgage every month back in the day before COVID. I lived in a 5-6 bedroom house, and I can't even remember how many bedrooms it was. I've shown it on here before. There's a clip on it that you can go see.
We watched all of her shorts. I don't remember seeing that. And there's no video from before 2 years ago, so That would have been post-COVID. What is she talking about?
Technically, it had 1, 2, 3 with a kitchen upstairs, and then 1, 2 downstairs. So
yeah, there's no records of her ever owning any property. Like whenever she says she has property, she doesn't have any property under her name, at least legally. Like it has to be recorded.
Technically 5 bedrooms, but it could have been 6 or 7 because there was also like a loft area, and like I said, there was 2 kitchens, 1 upstairs and 1 downstairs. I've been there. I don't want that stress anymore. You know, when I had those material things, they did not make me happy at all. I get so much peace of mind being on the road, and you know, I'm looking for a job, which is why I'm on the road a lot right now. I'm doing interviews any and everywhere that I can get a job. It's been really hard to find employment, but I like being on the road. Like a year ago, I was traveling throughout the United States, all down in Florida. A year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I was in Key West, Florida, and like all over the south part of Florida. I love to be on the road. I mean, it's definitely convenient, but then you have days like today where I can't get in the gym. The gym closed on me, and it's screwed up my whole day. I have interviews today, and I'm not going to be able to go to them because the gym is closed. I did 2 this morning, and I had 4 this afternoon in Charlotte. I drove all the way from Raleigh to Charlotte to do my interviews, get to the gym to shower, because at this point, I'm a hot, sweaty damn mess. I need to wash my ass before I roll up in here to these interviews. And they're closed for Memorial Day. So then you have days like today where it's not so great. But yes, I'm content living out of my vehicle because I pay for this, and it is a rent payment in my opinion. No questions are dumb. A lot of people don't.
Look, I mean, that's about to change real quick. No questions are dumb. Oh my.
A lot of people assume, I don't know how to put it into words. A lot of people assume that I'm in like desperate need to like go move in somewhere, and that's not the case. Even with my air broken, I would rather be living like this than living with somebody who's all up in my business. Period.
That's why I broadcast this to thousands of people on the regular.
Yeah, tens of thousands. You know, it said 88,000 in New York. Let's see what it says because I have it right here. It says, oh, it doesn't tell me for Arizona. I thought I just read that. Yeah, it says 19. It says 19,000, but it does say that it's the #1 like most growing homelessness city. Stay in Google sometimes. I think that Google lies. Back up here, a couple more questions up top.
Oh,
and it says 71,000. So I don't
that.
understand Google sometimes. I think that Google lies a lot. So it says, what is causing homelessness in America? Housing. There are actually 2 major contributors to the housing and homelessness crisis. #1, a lack of low-cost housing nationwide and the limited scale of housing assistance programs. Nationally, the cost of rental houses greatly exceeds wages earned by low-income renters. I mean, minimum wage hasn't even been touched since 2009, so yeah, we're just going to never touch that again. We're just not going to raise it. There are times that it is scary, absolutely, and I've had a couple of incidents happen. I've had somebody try to break in that was like pulling on my door handle. I had somebody else, I stayed in a Walmart one night, and these 2 guys, one was in a big blue van and another guy was in a little blue pickup truck, and they were both living in their cars as well. Well, this particular Walmart, I pulled near the gardening section thinking that I would be out of sight, out of mind. Well, I guess these guys were pissed that I was there because they started knocking on my car and stuff, like beating on the side of my car. Well, listen, I'm petty in some manner, okay? First of all, I'm petty towards people I don't know if they're petty towards me. And it was more about the principle at that point. I'm not moving. Now I know you want me to move. First of all, you know, this is a public parking space. I don't have to move. Second of all, they knocked on my car. I think it was from like 9 to 12, but I could be wrong. There's a short on it somewhere. But for a couple of hours, they would like come up and just randomly tap my car or hit the wheel well or like, you know, and I know that they were wanting me to move because they had literally sandwiched me in. I guess they wanted the parking lot space that I was in. I don't know.
What? What the fuck?
I don't know what they wanted, but they did beat on my car for a couple of hours and I wasn't moving.
I don't know if I believe this story. Sounds pretty crazy. Why didn't she record this?
I've had several
Like, if that was happening, she would have either stabbed them or at least recorded it for the internet. Interesting.
incidents like that. One happened down at the beach where I was in a parking spot on the beach and this guy kept doing freaking donuts around me, throwing gravel in the air. Those situations, absolutely. But I'm not the type of woman that goes out in society without weapons. I always have a weapon on me. So I try to take care of myself the best that I can. And, you know, it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it at this point. But yes, there has been times where it's been scary. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that are homeless that don't want to not be homeless. I don't want to say the majority, but well, no, the majority of people that are homeless are obviously struggling not only with financial issues, but mental health issues. I think the majority. I read somewhere that drug use was the #1 leading cause of homelessness. And that's another thing that comes with living like this. Like, I know how it looks. I know.
She disagrees with this on the present day. She's like, that's a lie. There's no one does drugs. Everyone has a job. And we're all just homeless because of COVID.
How it looks. Like, and I knew that it was going to be like that when I, you know, sold my tiny house and decided to do this. I knew it was going to be like this. People assuming shit and accusing me and just thinking the worst. I don't know not one person that has $100,000 to go drop on a house right now. So I don't understand
Houses cost way more than 100,000.
why there's so much confusion as to why I would choose to live like this.
You could get a mortgage or you could just rent. You find some like cheap rent place. It'd be better than like living out in the elements and subjecting yourself to evil men at Walmart parking lot who are banging on your car for some reason.
We're all broke. To my knowledge. It rained this morning and it cooled it off, which was really nice going into my first 2 interviews because it was actually kind of chilly. So like I wasn't smelling like sweat. But by the time I come out and made my drive to Charlotte, I was sweaty as hell, and I still am. How many homeless? I could have swore it said like 33% use alcohol and another 26% use hardcore drugs, but listen, if I'm good at anything, it's remembering numbers. I don't know where that comes from. Patterns. I'm good at patterns and I'm good at remembering statistics. I don't know why. I can't remember my damn birthday to save my life, but I can tell you how many people died in what war when, you know? Like, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how I can remember stuff like that. So I was right. The Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration estimates that roughly 38% of the homeless population suffer from an alcohol dependency.
Is she trying to say that a down payment is 100K? Because that's crazy. That's not right.
While 26% abuse drugs. 68% of the U.S. cities report that addiction is their single largest cause of homelessness. 68%. That's sad. And you know, when you're living like that, when you're on drugs and you want to get high and you have nothing to live for, you want to stay in that. You want to continue to get high, like most people. And I'm speaking from experience. So, you know, until you make up your mind that you want to get clean and that you want to be sober, there's nothing nobody can say to you to make you change your ways. Here's another report that says what percentage of homeless people are mentally ill. 21% of individuals experiencing homelessness have reported a serious mental illness, and 16% have also reported a substance abuse disorder. See, that's what I'm saying. Google don't make no sense sometimes. Like, one minute you said that, you know, 26%, now you're saying 16%. So which is it, Google? So it says, what is the largest contributor to homelessness? Skyrocketing rental prices. Like, people look at me like I'm crazy when I'm like, yeah, I would need $8,000 just to move into a 2-bedroom apartment or a one.
What? What are you talking about? What is this woman talking about? $8,000 to move into an apartment. What? In what world? In what fucking world? I'd say like $4,000 tops, but that's half. That's half. She could get like a 1-bedroom, an expensive 1-bedroom for $1,500. So first and last, it'd be like $3,000, maybe security deposit. That'd be a pretty expensive security deposit for $1,000. There's $4,000 right there. What you talking about? $8,000. Where's $8,000 coming in? $8,000, like the fucking rent is $3,000 or something.
1-bedroom apartment. They're like, there's no way. I'm like, all right,
There is no way. Exactly. No way.
Susan, how long you been living in your house? Susan says since 1969. Susan paid $12,000 for her 3-bedroom, 2-story mansion, okay?
You know what $12,000 was worth back then? And like, because of inflation and shit. Brooke has no concept of like anything. Like, I don't, whatever. This crazy woman. How did she even get popular on YouTube?
That's what I'm saying, is that a lot of people that I come in contact with are so out of touch with reality that I can't even have these discussions with them because they don't get it. And I would be completely wasting my breath. But I find it ironic that, you know, these are the same people telling me that I'm not living my life right, that I'm not doing something right, that nobody holds a felony against you for 20 years when they absolutely do. I've done hundreds of interviews. Hundreds.
Make it make sense, y'all.
I think there's a lot of misconceptions that comes with homelessness, and I think that there's different levels to it. I'm absolutely homeless. However, I'm blessed enough to be able to afford Planet Fitness and be able to shower and wash my ass there. A lot of people are not able to do that. The amount of times that I've been on a laundromat and smelt someone that smelled like straight shit or...
She has double assault with a deadly weapon with intent to kill, and she broke her kid's arm. So it's a child abuse felony as well.
Urine, because they're also living out of their car and they don't have the means to find a bathroom at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's so sad, and I've talked about this on this channel before. It literally breaks my heart. Happy Memorial Day, God. 365 nonstop. Happy Memorial Day to you too. So, car too cool for you? So that's the hard part. See, back in the day, you used to be able, like when I first started doing this 2 years ago down in Florida, you used to be able to stay at Planet Fitness, Walmart, anywhere that was a public parking space. So even if you go down to like downtown Jacksonville, like Neptune Beach, you can't sleep at Neptune Beach. The cops won't leave you alone because that's the rich people area. Yeah, so they don't want you at Neptune Beach. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally... There's literally so many people that are homeless because of certain people voting for certain things, and then those are the same people that don't even want to see homeless people. They're like, out of sight, out of mind. Put them in the fucking woods. Put them wherever you can. House them wherever you can. We just don't want to see them in our rich neighborhoods. And so, yeah, fuck that. But Walmart, Planet Fitness, they're getting to where they don't want people sleeping in their parking lot no more. So that's a huge issue for me. Like, where do you want me to go? And I've asked cops when they wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning, where do you want me to go? Tell me where to go and I'll go there. And they always say, well, we don't know.
Just like this, with this exact fucking face here.
You sure know how to wake a motherfucker up at 1 a.m. Pisses me off so bad. And it's usually, they'll usually see me hours before and then wait till I get good and comfortable and then come wake me up. So parking is definitely hard to find. Neptune Beach is not even an option. There's several places that I've been to. Boca Raton down in Florida, that's not an option. Don't even stop there. They're gonna look at you funny. Listen, They will treat you so funny in that city. Do not even stop in Boca Raton if you choose to stealth or, you know, yeah, they're rude. Oh, they wake you up by boom, 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 boom. Absolutely. Sounds like they're coming through the damn window. Yep. Walmart used to be cool with people sleeping in their lots. Yes, Vibrant and Die, they used to be, but they're not so much anymore. They have private security that go around, which is fine. I actually feel safe when I see cops and private security. I'm like, hell yeah, I always am looking for the cops, and I'm going to go park beside them, okay? Because it just makes me feel safe if I can. So Walmart and Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness specifically, and I'm talking about Jacksonville, Raleigh, some of the ones in Charlotte, specifically the one on South End, and there, I think, or that might be Tryon. Anyways, there's several Planet Fitnesses that will absolutely, they will treat you funny if they see you sleeping in their parking
That frog thing for gifting 5 memberships.
lot, and then you come in and out. Like, they just assume that you're on fucking drugs. I have people in Planet Fitness that work there that will follow me into the bathroom to make sure that I'm not in there doing anything nefarious, and it's because I live out of my car. I know it without a doubt. I had one Planet Fitness in Greensboro that I went into one time with, I was actually going to use the bathroom. It was the middle of the night, and it's not in a good area. It's on Battleground Avenue. It's horrible. And so I go in there to use the bathroom, and I have on Crocs. One of the employees comes running out in front of me, jumps in my face, and says, "You can't weight lift in Crocs." I'm gonna need you to simmer the fuck down. I need you to simmer the fuck down. And I said, I'm actually going to use the bathroom, and I walked right on that bitch, okay? So, I guess they didn't want me in there. I guess they thought that I was coming to work out.
They didn't want you working out in Crocs because it's dangerous, apparently. I don't know. I've never worn Crocs, but I'm sure that there's a reason for it.
I don't know, but that was very clear to me that they did not want me in there. So I wrote a horrible review and I never went back. But, you know, and it was because I lived out of my car. The day prior, I'd went in there and said, hey, is it okay if I sleep here? And they were like, what? So I guess no one had ever slept in that parking lot like that
Yeah, because what kind of fucking question is that?
before, which is not true. So I don't know, but I do know that they were definitely discriminating against me. Yeah, I do. I kind of get rude.
So arrive at sleep in a parking lot? Like, what kind of sane person to be like, yeah, that's a completely normal thing to ask?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you come on your shift at 7 p.m. and I wave at you, and you see me and I see you, and then
we go and do some Blues Clues. Hey, Tim, thank you for the gift and the 5 memberships.
you wait 5, 6, 7, 8 hours till I got my window covers up, I done found parking.
I can't remember. Is the Blues Clues song copywritten? Did we get copywritten for playing Blues Clues song? Now what do we do?
I done took melatonin. I'm asleep.
That's the first
Then you
clue.
come and will bang on my car. You're gonna get some attitude, and I'm not sorry about it because you saw me when you came on your shift. You could have asked me all the questions you wanted then. Nor would they pay for a monthly service to do anything. What do you mean? See, that's another thing. Most drug addicts are not working out regularly, and I do. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense.
I know, like, cokeheads that would work out regularly.
That's what I'm saying when I say that society is putting me in a box and they want me to stay in that box to make themselves feel better. People don't look at the bigger picture. They don't look about the fact that I take very good care of myself, like very good care of myself. I care about what goes in my body. Tobacco, I want to quit. Like, people are going to say what they want to say. They're going to assume that I'm doing whatever because I'm spazzy because I was asleep for 15 years and now I woke up and I've come to a level of consciousness and I
think a lot of brain cells got fried during that time.
speak my mind and I'm saying things that I've never said before because I've never had the wherewithal to do so, and it shocks people. They're like, whoa, wait a minute, we're not used to this. That's
Right? I've quit cigarettes. I quit cigarettes like 3 times. That may sound like I just keep smoking cigarettes, but not. Like, the last time I smoked was like 2018. You just stop smoking. That's how you quit. I'm serious though. It sounds stupid, but that's how you quit. You'll live. You're not gonna die. It'll be okay. But yeah, just stop smoking.
It's your problem. That's not my problem.
Smoke weed instead. Just smoke weed.
This is who I am. So here's the thing about that vibrant dye. Surprisingly, when I was on drugs, when I was shooting heroin every day, I used Planet Fitness to get high in. That was my cover up because it was a middle spot between buying.
What? You use Planet Fitness to get high in? Hold on. Did I hear that right?
Surprisingly, when I was on drugs, when I was shooting heroin every day, I used Planet Fitness to get high in.
Brooke. That's crazy.
That was my cover up because it was a middle spot between buying drugs, and it was a middle spot between two major cities. So I would stop at the Planet Fitness to do my drugs in the tanning bed. When I first got clean 4 years ago, that was a huge trigger for me. I couldn't even go to Planet Fitness for like a year, y'all. I couldn't because of everything. Everything just reminded me of stopping there when I was back in drug use years ago. And
People, places, and things, y'all. Well, we're not supposed to be around Planet Fitness at all then. You're going against your own lessons that you've taught me, that you yelled at me for fucking a year.
I paid that Planet Fitness though. I mean, it was, they drafted or whatever, but yeah, most drug addicts don't have the money to pay for a gym membership, but I think that they do have a problem at Planet Fitness because I've talked to some of their employees.
She also said she was a millionaire when she was a drug addict. That like everything was good when she was a drug addict. Why would she have to hide in Planet Fitness to get high? Why can't she just do it in the $1 million house?
And their employees have told me that it's been an issue before. I've been to Planet Fitnesses and they told me that they had to take the hinges off the door, like the whole door off, because the door had a lock and people were going in there and dying, ODing. So it's a problem, I think, in certain cities. I know High Point, North Carolina, it's a huge problem. Huge, huge, huge problem. But most drug addicts would not do that. They wouldn't. Yeah, see, that was another thing. I never wanted to, go in grocery stores or bathrooms. I was trying to be smart about it. I would try to wait till I got home to use drugs because I didn't want to die
But sometimes you just can't wait to go home. You gotta do drugs at Planet Fitness.
somewhere. I'd rather die
What kind of loopy shit is this?
in the comfort of my own bed, I think. But I knew that most people get caught up by buying drugs and then stopping and having to do them. And that's a huge thing for an addict. Like, you have to do them. Like, if you have them in your hand, you got to do them. And so that's a huge thing. And I was really good about using Planet Fitness for that. That's how I got by with it, in my opinion, was being able to go in there and, yeah. Yep, but speaking of bathrooms and gas stations, one of the reasons that you can't find bathrooms now is because junkies go in there and they get high. Like, that's another thing that people don't realize. Like, I've had people say, well, why don't you just stop and use the bathroom here instead of going in the woods, Brooke? And I'm like, there are no bathrooms. All of these gas stations out here, half of them don't even allow you to use the bathrooms anymore. And if it's after midnight, Planet Fitness is closed, so you have no choice but to go in the damn woods if you have to go. Bye. Car too cool for you. Be safe. Thanks for coming. Dude, no way, Vibrant Dye. That's crazy. See, people are dirty. I don't know if I talked about this on here before, but I was going to work one night, and this girl that I was gonna give a ride, people, places, and things. I should have told this girl no when she asked me for a ride. Of course,
This will be the thumbnail today. Queen of the Castle. Crazy looking bro.
this crack hotel in the middle of fucking Durham, right? This was probably about 8-9 years ago. Anyways, I'm picking this girl up before I'm going into my bartending job at this club named Scores. And it's this crack hotel. So I pull up and she invites me up. Well, then she asked me if I want dope. So I'm like, all right, I'll buy a bag. Well, I'd been clean for years. I did that one.
Right. Did we get a timestamp as to when this was? Clean for years, and then we did some dope.
One bag of dope.
Well, we were.
And the next thing you know, I wake up, there's EMS, there's cops, there's the whole nine. I'm laying on a stairwell, and I'm like, how the fuck did I get out here? Them people had drugged my body out of that hotel and left me to die on a stairwell. So I believe it. It happens all the time. I mean, it's crazy they put you in a fucking dumpster. Could you imagine waking up? Well, you did wake up in there. Like,
Brooke woke up in a dumpster, guys.
I couldn't imagine waking up like that. But I was dead. I died. But they, brought me back. So that's good.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
People don't give a fuck. especially people that are using drugs. That's part of the reason I got clean, because I was sick of being surrounded by people that were fake and phony and
Oh,
useless.
it does. Why
And
does it do that now?
you know what's crazy? Half of those people that I used to hang around are now dead. 4 years later, over half of them are dead. You're alive. Bro. Yeah, I'm alive, motherfucker. God, that is wild. That is so scary. Yeah, I've died several times through OD. On several different
cool,
things.
bro.
Xanax, I died one time on. Xanax and alcohol. A bunch of times on heroin. I don't even know how many. You know, I'm lucky to be alive. And that's what sucks, is to do so well and work so hard to stay on the track that I'm on, just staying sober. Like, people want so much from me. People want me to go live in another $1 million house just because I did once in my life. No, I don't want those things. That's what y'all want. Y'all want the material things. I just want to be happy. I just want steady employment around non-toxic people, healthy work environment. That's it. That's all I want. And I'll be happy like this for the next 5 to 10. For real, no thanks to you. Like, yeah, for real. If it was left up to you, I'd be dead, motherfucker.
Yeah, I make the Goosebumps covers with ChatGPT, but I don't do the songs. DJ Alien Hippie does the songs.
And there's been several incidents, jobs that I've been in, and I was exposed to stuff that I didn't want to be exposed to. When I was working in Eden at Uptown Tavern, the cook, who had just got out of jail, would be so high, I would just find him bent over, sandwiched up like a damn pretzel in the middle of the kitchen. And I'm back there looking for my food orders. And I'm like, bro, what is going on? You're supposed to be back here cooking. I come back here and you're doing yoga. What is going on? Sleep yoga. Like, I don't want to be around stuff like that. That's not healthy for someone who's in recovery to see stuff like that and to know and to have this little devil in the back of your head saying, well, if you ever have a bad day, you can go to James over here and get high. That's bad. You don't need to be around things like that when you're in recovery. And that's one of the many reasons that I quit that job, because it was not only James, it was everybody, okay? And when everybody is high and you don't want to get high with them, they get mad. They think that you're judging them because you don't do drugs. So you can't be one of the cool kids because you don't want to put needles and shit up your nose. And so they blacklist you and they try to bully you. And that's why I quit.
Damn.
I worked with you.
That's the cool story, Brooke.
Vibrant, I thought you were my friend from Jacksonville, but you don't.
But I guess not. What was this restaurant where everyone was on drugs? That wasn't the Carpinos, right? This is a mystery restaurant. Was this Sonic? I really want to know more about her driving a car through McDonald's story as well. It's nice. See, this is how we get like more information, I guess, about stars. It's from Brooke, so we can only take it with a grain of salt, but still a little more context.
You don't have a picture. I thought you were my friend from Jacksonville.
Shooting up in the Planet Fitness.
Oh, you came back. Hey, my messages are doing something weird. They're not coming through. There they go. They all like shoot up at once. It must be because of the Wi-Fi here. Whew, it's hot. It's hot. It was 90 degrees yesterday, but thank God I was in the air yesterday. I ended up hanging out with a new friend, and you know, it's really amazing to me how when I get around people who have never did drugs and alcohol, how much different they act as opposed to people who I've been around that did drugs and alcohol. Like, their brains are wired different. Like, being around people that are normal, that's never been in legal trouble, people that have their shit together, that's what I need. I need to be around people that are stable, because in my experience, you know, people, places, and things are huge. And I read in a book somewhere that you need to...
A book?
Surround yourself with
a book from 2009 or earlier.
People that you want to emulate, like people that you want to be like. That helps you get to where you need to be. And, you know, you are who you hang around. That is a true statement. My parents used to say that to me all the time, and I thought it was bull crap. No, I've never lived in Jacksonville. Oh, okay.
I thought you were this guy that used to come into the bar. Sorry. That would have been great if you were, because I've been looking for him. He
Why?
dated one of my girlfriends. They're great people.
Fuck.
But yeah, hanging out with normal people is what I like. I like boring. I love it. I love boring. So substance abuse is more prevalent in males than females, which I already knew that, but that's interesting. I wonder if that has to do with the opportunities that women have that men don't. You know, men are not able, socially speaking, they are not able to be as open and emotionally available as women, you know? Like, society looks down on men for talking about anything that's affected them or their emotions or their feelings or, you know what I mean? So I think that, yes, thank you, Vibrant Dot. Exactly. Show me your friends and I'll show you your future. Exactly. But yeah, men they're not allowed to have feelings, and I wonder if maybe men use drugs more than female due to the fact that, I don't know. I mean, just think about it. I have friends that, I recently had a friend come out and tell me that he was SA'd when he was a child, and it blew my mind. I never expected that, but I'm sure that he was never able to talk about it and grieve and go through the healing process because of the fact that he's a man, and it's just different. And I wonder if the drug use has something to do with the lack of support for men going through traumatic things, or, you know, I don't know how to put it in words. See, I'm so sorry to hear that, Vibrant Die. Hello, John. I think that, oh yeah, me too. And then you add in, you know, my life savings being stole, my vehicle, some of my property being stole. Like, I have huge major trust issues. My best friend of 20 years just screwed me over and stole all my money. Y'all think I want to trust?
Oh, Randy? Wait, who was your best friend of 20 years that stole all your money? Because she's made it seem like it was Randy was your best friend? That doesn't sound right. She must be talking with someone else, right?
Anybody right now? People don't understand what that does. It's called betrayal trauma, and it literally makes your brain shut down. Like, you can't function because of what's been done to you. Like, when people go through traumatic stuff like that, it absolutely, it damages them. And it stays with you.
It would have to be. The only person, like, from 20 years who would have been 16, right? It has to be Randy.
Jacksonville, Florida. I was in Jacksonville, Florida. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, I go back and forth between questioning if I want to be completely cold and shut off to society, or if I need to talk about these things and heal from them. I don't think that shutting your emotions off and turning into a brick.
I wonder if it was like the lawsuits. Remember, I was like, Randy took her to court for a bunch of money and he won. Maybe that's like how, like, Randy got sick of her shit and sued the fuck out of her for, I think it was 17 grand when I read it. I'll have to go over all of those. I'm sure I can't see anybody else. I can't see her referencing, I can't see it being anybody else.
Brick wall is healthy, and that's why I talk about these things. But I understand for a lot of people it's not easy to discuss these things, and that's why it makes people uncomfortable. You know, when I might be ready to heal, but a lot of people don't even realize the damage that was done to them. You know, a lot of people don't have the awareness to realize that they are the way they are because of their upbringing and things that were done to them. Georgia.
Who betrayed her? Who was her friend who betrayed her for 20 years? Her best friend, and took all her money.
Georgia. I love Georgia. I lived in Macon for a year, actually. I loved it. Parts of Macon can be rough now. You gotta be careful. That's one of them cities. You gotta be careful. It's like Charlotte, where I'm at right now. John, there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with any of us. I mean, I'm crazy. I'm batshit crazy. But other than that, I'm just a little spazzy. I definitely have my issues.
But I think everybody does. I think we all do. I think that we grow up and there comes a point where we should start looking at why we are the way that we are, why we operate the way that we do, and it has to do with our upbringing. What do you mean, John? Are you talking about are you talking about trauma? How it affects you in your adult life? Like, for instance, I have a brother that's younger than me, one of my favorite brothers, and he is not the type of man that has ever sat down in his entire life and questioned anything about his life. He's never said, why am I raising my children the way that I'm raising my children? Or why did I choose to take on the career that I chose to take on? But there's absolutely a reason and a path that led him to the life that he's living currently, and it has to do with our upbringing. He doesn't think about these things. He doesn't ask himself, if his upbringing and the abuse that we received in the home did anything to him, and if it affects the way that he raises his children. However, I'm the opposite. I'm constantly debating why I am the way that I am and why I behave like I do, and I have no doubt.
Yeah, does he have abuse charges? Does he still have custody of his kids? Because, I don't know, maybe you should be living more like him if he does, because you lost custody of both your kids and you abused them, so.
That it has everything to do with the upbringing that I had. I'm a violent offender because I spent the first 20 years of life in a home where violence was accepted and it was actually dished out for punishment. And so here I grow up, I go out into society, and I think that this is the way that the world is, that if you get mad at somebody, you just punch them in the throat and it's fine. And a year later, I was in handcuffs serving 5 years in maximum security prison for it. And so here I am.
5 years? That wasn't 5 years. Hold on. Wait, what?
Was accepted and it was actually dished out for punishment. And so here I grow up, I go out into society, and I think that this is the way that the world is, that if you get mad at somebody, you just punch them in the throat and it's fine. And a year later, I was in handcuffs serving 5 years in maximum security prison for it.
That's a lie. So first off, she didn't just punch someone in the throat. She stabbed 2 people, and she served, we figured this out yesterday, 3 years. Not fucking 5 years. 3 years. And you're just full of shit.
And so here I am, 15 years later, trying to prevent that from happening again by...
I mean 15 years later. Oh, maybe 15 years later.
Learning how to have patience and control my emotions, and recognizing that my parents didn't teach me right. But my brother, he doesn't think that way. So that's what I'm saying. Some people, they realize that they realize that their upbringing is what caused them to be the person that they are today. But some people don't. Some people never have the level of awareness to realize that who they are or what they're doing. Some people genuinely just do not have a conscience out here. I used to think that all people were good. Here's a crazy one. I used to think all sober people were good. That's wild. That's wild. Absolutely not. You have to be 13. Well, to watch it, I don't know. Well, okay. So to have a YouTube channel, you have to be 13. That's the guidelines. However, we all know that that's not the case, because there's children on here that are under the age of 10. They're on here twerking.
What?
So you're supposed to be 13. Don't get me started. Because I can't talk about vaccines, but we can have little girls in leotards on here doing splits with their mama. But I think that in order to watch mine, you have to be 18. Because I have it asked me, is this made for children? And I always click no.
That's not an age restriction, though. That just means it's not going to go into the YouTube Kids app. And if it was made for children, then the comments are disabled and you can't have picture-in-picture for some reason. It's supposed to differentiate between content that's made specifically for kids and the rest of the content. And then age restriction is a whole different thing where it's 18 plus. But she thinks not made for kids means that restricts everyone to 18 plus, but it doesn't. Restrictions to like 18 plus means you don't make any money either. Like you can't monetize anything 18 plus.
Sorry, y'all. I have somebody being stupid this morning because
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. The stream's almost over, and then if she's not back, I can go eat. I ate groceries today.
you know, see, this is what I'm saying. I'm so sick of people. So sick of them. I just want to strangle them.
I don't know what it was for exactly. It was just like for money owed, but I don't think it said specifically like what the money was owed for.
I don't see. Here's the thing. Everybody wants to know what I got going on in my life, but I don't feel the need to explain myself because you're not adding to my life at all, you know? And bye, Ashley. Like, people always want to know what I'm doing. Well, why did you do this way? Why did you do that way? Why do you care? It is, the job search is going good, but like, Planet Fitness is closed, so I can't go shower. There's nowhere for me to shower. I've been sweating so bad that I cannot go into an interview smelling like.
So this is from the past. It's from May 2024, but she does have a car in today's day and age too. I think it was maybe not. I can't. There's a stream that I did, and the thumbnail is her in a car, as the car that never existed. You'll see that that's her new car. We don't know what it is. It's a Chevy, but I don't know whether it's a car, if it's a truck, or anything else about it.
Like this, I know that I have to sneak. I know I have to because this morning I drove from Raleigh. I had 2 interviews this morning that I went to, and then I had to drive from Raleigh to Charlotte for these other interviews. I have 28 interviews between now and the 7th of next month. That's a lot of freaking interviews. That's a lot of gas. Like, people don't think, I was doing the math last night. I've spent well over $30,000 in the past 8 months looking for a job. I've spent, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's Memorial Day, so I get to the gym, okay?
30 grand in 8 months looking for a job? That's just, that's fucking insane.
And I would have went this morning. I literally was a mile from the gym this morning. I would have went if they would have told me. I have the app. It didn't say anything. There's no poster on the door saying, hey, by the way, y'all, Memorial Day, we're going to be closing at 1 o'clock. They normally have a sign up. This is what I'm saying. Planet Fitness is getting to
Could have checked online, right?
where they ain't worth a shit. Period. I mean, not to mention the men coming in the bathroom when I'm in there cleaning the other day. Multiple locations. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, 28. But I've already did hundreds. I can't do nothing about it. Nowhere will hire me. Most of the places tell me straight up, like, corporate won't let us. I've heard that hundreds of times. Corporate will not let us. I have 113 on my list that I'm going to check out altogether in Charlotte while I'm out here, but I have set in stone 28 that are actual interviews. And it's been like this since October. This is an every week thing. It's been like this since October. So, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, I've been done ran out of money. I can't do anything but what I'm doing. You know, I have my truck payment due on the 1st of every
Remember, she says no one can do it better than her. This is the best that anybody could possibly do. 30 grand in 8 months, just looking for jobs.
month. I just paid my truck payment late. I had to pick between.
It's impossible for you to spend less than 30 grand in 8 months looking for a job. And if you do, you're a liar. All right? You're just fucking lying.
Paying my truck payment or renewing my tags, and I paid my truck payment, and then I get over to the tag place. That was hell, first of all. But I get over there, and I was like $13 short. So then I go, and I get all the change out of my car, go and change that in so that I can get my tags done. Go back over there, give them the cash, and
It's 420, smoke them if you got them.
you know, it's every day's like this. And at this point, I just laugh about it because it's truly hilarious. It's truly hilarious. I mean, I don't know. It's funny. Thank you, Vibrant Dye. No, they don't. No. They don't. Good things do not happen to good people. It's quite the opposite. I think that life is easier for you if you're doing dirty shit. Plain and simple, because, yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
You went to jail for, you're claiming 5 years here, but you went to jail for like 3 years and you lost both your kids doing bad shit, right? Life is so much easier though. You haven't learned anything.
Plain and simple. I think the more dirtier you are, the more money you have. That's just my opinion from people that I know in my personal life, people that I have had around me. The more money they have, the more dirty they are. And that's just been in my experience. And good things do not happen to good people. You have to make them happen, which is what I've been trying to do. Yeah, if you're underage, you shouldn't be here. Sorry, y'all. Learn from my mistakes. Stay in school.
Sorry, that's just the fucking PSA for the kids. Learn from my mistakes and stay in school. Moving on.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry you accidentally found this channel. Did I mention this is for my kids?
You know what I can't
She
stand
says,
is that
she says her channel is made for her kids a bunch of times too.
I can see who watches my channel and then people lie about watching me that I know. Like, I don't know if they just don't know that I know, but like, why lie? Why lie about coming here? Oh, because I'm open politically about how I feel about things, that children need to be protected, that we shouldn't be giving little boys and little girls hormones and cutting their body parts off when they're not old enough to even read, okay? Like,
We're going down this lane. Brooke, you lost your kids. You don't have to worry about any of that anymore.
yeah, that's why, because people don't want to admit that they know me because I talk about things that are real. Yeah,
What?
it will. It most definitely will.
And she means like no one wants to be associated with her because she's fucking homophobic, transphobic, racist, delusional, pathological liar.
Planet Fitness closed at 1 o'clock for Memorial Day, but didn't tell anybody.
Are we still on about that? God damn. You really gotta move on from that.
Super retarded, you know? Like,
Oh my goodness.
what's the point? Y'all ain't even open half the time anymore. Y'all might as well just go ahead and file for bankruptcy now or sell it. Why don't you give it to me? That's a great idea. We'll go back to being
Give Brooke the Planet Fitness?
open 24 hours. We won't allow men in the damn girls' bathrooms. Make a lot of changes around there. It's crazy to think about, but like I said, going in there and seeing that sign, I felt so uncomfortable, but I have no choice. It's the only place for me to shower, so I have to deal with it. And I'm actually surprised that I haven't walked into a Planet Fitness and scanned in, and it blocked me saying, oh, we canceled your membership because you're online talking about little boys shouldn't cut their penises off.
Because they don't know who the fuck you are. Because they don't care enough. You're crazy, Brooke. So like, what's up with her eye? Why is her eye like, I don't know. It's not, it like has an indent right here. I can't really show. The thing's too thick. It doesn't work right. But there's something weird with her eye. So this is crazy because she's like, I hate Planet Fitness. They put that sign up. There's men in the locker room. But fuck Planet Fitness for not being open on Memorial Day. They should just give me the Planet Fitness.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that I have not walked into a Planet Fitness and they're like, where else can one shower? So there's truck stops. However, a TA truck stop is gonna run you
I can't like get over the eye now. It's like it got smushed or something.
$20, $16 to $20 per shower. It's absolutely retarded. That's just crazy. That's,
She keeps saying the
I mean,
air
I
slick.
understand that a lot of those truckers, that's a write-off for them. But that is not sustainable for anybody that is poor. $16 a shower.
That's what her eye looks like.
I'll take my chances in
Oh,
the river.
I did that in a place where you can't really see what
But
it
yeah,
is.
that's it. So there's this little spot down in Jacksonville, Florida, and then there's one in Key West, Florida that I really love, and they're national parks. Hanna Park is in Jacksonville, and then Key West, Florida, there's one called Zachary State Park. Those two, they have like, you can like shower at Hanna Park and stuff. They have like facilities. It's like a campground where you can go and stay and pull your RV, and that's an option if I was in that area. Now, there's a lot of other national forests that do have showers, but you have to pay to get into the park. It's usually between $5 and $10. That's also an option, but those are not everywhere, and that's why I have Planet Fitness, and that's why I've used it living this way out of my vehicle, because they're truly everywhere. You know, I can always find one at least 30 minutes to an hour wherever I am. I'm not paying $16 to $20 for a shower. That's just crazy. I did it when I first moved to Jacksonville 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, but it wasn't sustainable. And that's when I was like, I got to get a gym membership. This is not working. So, you know, that's what, $140 a week around about? $120 to $140 a week just to shower? And that's what I'm saying. People don't, when they ask you, well, why do you live like this? Why can't you save any money? Well, just to shower, ma'am, I'm spending $500 a month. Like, if you weren't able to get a gym membership, if you didn't have a valid ID, you can't get a gym membership. There's so many things that can prevent you from being able to get a gym membership, and a lot of people don't
It's like some fucking unobtainable thing, the gym membership.
have a bank account, don't have the money to get it started, like, you know. And here's the thing. Imagine going a week without a shower. Would you want to go into a job interview if you haven't showered in a week? A lot of homeless people have so many. I'm one of them, so I know. I'm speaking from experience. I'm literally sitting here because the gym is closed right now when it should be open, when I pay a membership fee to wash my ass. They have a lot of hardships that they have to overcome to even start looking for a job. And I feel like a lot of people look down on them for existing. There was another spot that I went to in Florida a couple months ago, or it was South Carolina, actually. Huguenot. No, that's Jacksonville. There was this place that I went. It was like a little island. And, it was called Sullivan's Island. And I don't know if that's in Jacksonville or South Carolina. I think it's in Jacksonville. But I remember being on Sullivan's Island, and everybody, back then I didn't have window covers for my windows. So now I have window covers so you can't see in here. But before I didn't, and so you could see in here. So I would just be riding with the truck windows down, and, you know, people would look at me funny, like, because I live out of my car. Like, and everybody in that area was real sketchy. I wouldn't advise going to Sullivan's Island if you're homeless. Like, I wouldn't advise it. But, yeah, they treat you funny. I remember the way that people treated me when I was down there. And it was most definitely because I was homeless. And I remember the cops showing up, asking me what I was doing there because I had North Carolina tags. Like, somebody called the law on me at the beach for existing. It happens all the time. And we all know I have them messing with me 2-3 days a week. So hot. It's so hot. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. Lives got kind of long. I just wanted to check in with y'all, and, like, you know, for me, I think that I want to keep a record. You know, here's the thing. If something ever happened to me, I don't know. I don't know. If y'all don't ever hear from me for a week, it's because somebody has murdered me. Straight up. Period. I'm missing. Okay?
She was in jail. She went to jail one time.
Just know that I'm not going missing anytime soon on my own accord. So if y'all never hear from me again, I'm missing. I maybe should say that living like this, because you never know. You never know. But I'm definitely gonna go try to find a shower somewhere. I'm gonna Google some parks. I'm also gonna look up some different Planet Fitnesses. From my understanding, the 3 that I've called in this area, they're all closed. So I don't know, but it's not that hot today, thank God. It is 83, which is not that hot. It's expected to get up to 85, so I'm sweating like a whore in church, but it is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. Chevy wants $150 just to tell me why my AC is broken. I'm not spending that. I'm not spending that. It will stay broke till Jesus comes home. Yeah, it looks like it's going to cool off here maybe a little bit this week. We got 84, 80, 78, 81. Those are good numbers in comparison to the 90-degree weather yesterday. So if it cools off, I'll be grateful for that. But as of today, I'm sweating my ass off. I'm going to go find me a shower. And then I might meet some friends for dinner later tonight or something since I'm in the Charlotte area. But I love you guys, and I'm praying for y'all. And y'all pray for me because God knows I need it. And y'all stay safe out there. I'll see y'all on the next one. Bye, y'all.
And that's that. I don't think she's not live again, is she? She's about that chair. That other chair. That's okay. I don't know if she's coming back. She might not come back, you guys. It's almost 5. It's almost 5. I don't think she's going outside. It's like, it's 72. It's too cold out. We can't work out. We can't do anything. My hand hurts and it's too cold. What a wackadoodle. What a crazy wackadoodle. Okay, well we gotta do time tonight anyways. I'm gonna go for a bit. If she comes back, I'll see what she's doing. If it's interesting, we'll snipe her. What else did I want to say? Nothing, I guess. I guess nothing. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. And I'll see ya in a bit. Tony's evil. Tony's an evil PDF file. Whoa. Alright, guys. See you in a bit.